All right. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, we are live. All righty. Is it me or is this camera a little bit on the blurry side? Give me a second just till I give this camera a little wipe. Hopefully we won't knock anything off while we do this. There we are. That's a little bit better. It's not so blurry. And let me just invite a few peoples in and then we will get started. So let's see. Hi Roisin, welcome in. I am just inviting a few peoples in and then we will get started. Alrighty. Sunshine Fire. Welcome in. Hello Christiana. Hello Tuffy. We have some folks coming in. Lovely to see. I'm just sharing out the live, folks. We are doing gift-only readings tonight. This is how you get readings tonight. Unless you're a superfans get free readings every time I go live. Hi, Roisin. Hope you're doing well. Our superfans do get free readings. In fact, they get 24 free cards a month just for being a superfan. Even if they don't join my live, they still get 2 cards picked for them just for being a superfan. Hi, little Miss Mermaid, how are you? Good to see you. So our superfans do get a great deal. They get 24 cards a month absolutely free. Even if they can't join my live, they still get their 2 cards. And if they're on Facebook, they also get added to my private VIP superfans group on there, and they can watch the live back anytime they want, especially if they have got special readings. We had a few special readings on Sunday. They are now on my YouTube channel. So if anyone got a reading from me on Sunday and they want to replay the reading, I have put them on my YouTube channel so everybody can check that out. The link is in my website bio. Oh, bless. Well, tell yourself from here on in, the days are going to get better. Positivity. Honestly. Whenever I have a down day, I just keep giving myself positives. Now I'm just kind of at the stage where I refuse to let myself get down. Life's too short. If I think negatively, then I just quickly change it up. Even if my day starts pretty bleh, I just pick myself back up from it and I just say, do you know what? No, I'm going to bloom and make this day rock. Hi, Erin. How you doing? Hi, Amanda. Thank you for the likes, Erin. So yeah, I'm never down. I'm usually just have a positive day. I make my day positive. It's just about changing your mindset. Hi, Adam Driver. Welcome in. Oh, you got the music on tonight. Nothing wrong with the music, Erin. Just keep... we have music on all the time. All the time. Erin, did you manage to see the playlist on my YouTube channel? The Haunting Songs one. You did? Oh, awesome. Yeah, I got Mouse to sort it out for you on my one so that you can actually hear them. Your red Snow White and Rose Red ones on there as well, with a few extras, ones that you've probably not heard before. But I'm glad you got it all right. Well, now you can listen to them anytime you want. Hi, Jeff. Welcome in. For those that are just joining, we are doing gift-only readings tonight, unless you're a super fan. Super fans get free cards every time I go live, just for being super fans. But if you're not a super fan and you would like a card reading, 2 question and answers is a hand heart. 1 card is side by side. Corgi is 2 cards. And the money gun is for 2 cards and 2 question and answers. We also give away a 1 card free reading at 50k likes. Or should I say every 50k likes. Thank you, little miss, for the likes. And thank you for the diggity. Alrighty. Hi, Michael. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Let me just share this out to a few folks. Let's share this out. Sharing is caring. Share it out to our Linda as well, and our Wendy, and our James. We can't forget our James. Well, we can, but we won't. And of course our Eve as well. We've got a few folks to share out. Hi, Marie. Hi, Chelsea. Hello, Alana Francis. Welcome in, everyone. How is everyone doing? Okay, so we've sent some invites out. Now, as always, I am going to attune my pendulum. We always attune the pendulum for the question and answers. I do that live at the beginning of every live, just so that you can see that I have attuned it. My pendulums are always cleansed before I start. Alrighty. If anyone has any questions about the cards, please let me know. I'd be more than happy Hello, Louise Ruby. Hello, Ladybug. Lots of people coming in today. Alrighty, let's attune the pendulum, and then we will get started. All right, so I'm going to ask the pendulum to show me the direction for yes. What is your direction for yes, please? What is your direction for yes? Okay. So we are back and forward for yes. I'm going to stop it here. What is your direction for no? Please let us know what your direction is for no. Alrighty. So left and right is no. Please show me your direction, for I don't know or I'm not sure. What is your direction, for I do not know or I'm not sure. Alrighty. So round in a circle is I do not know or I am not sure. Thank you, little miss. Hello, Steve Jojo. Welcome in. Hello, Kai. Hello, Noreen. Ouija. Riga. If I have pronounced it wrong. Hello, Emma. Welcome in. All right, for those that have just joined, if you would like a reading tonight, hand heart is 2 question and answers. Side by side is for a 1 card. 2 cards is the corgi. 2 cards and 2 question and answers from the pendulum is the money gun. And we give away a free card reading at every 50k likes. Also, our super fans who are always on my readings list, they get 2 cards every time I go live to do live readings. Thank you, little miss, for all the likes. What was a mistake? Oh, you hit the box by mistake. I didn't even notice. You're all right. Oh, bless. Oh, let's invite Eve as well.
Good
Hello.
evening. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm very well. Thank you for your message. I never got back to you. I kind of read it. I was kind of half busy. I always do that all the time. My apologies. How are you keeping?
I'm doing good.
Nice one, nice one. How's your life going?
It's going all right. We've just started.
Oh, I seen the request there. I'll not be on long because I've got bed and I've got up early in the morning, but I just thought I'd come on and say hi.
Oh, I'm glad you did. It's always nice to see you. I'm just waiting on James and Linda. I don't know if Linda's going to be coming on. She's been busy packing. She's going away this week.
Is it Linda was the one with the daughters getting married?
No, that was Wendy. That was, yeah.
Wendy. Yeah, oh bless. Oh well, I hope she's safe in her travels.
Oh, I know. She's needing a good break.
Oh bless. What's your day
Oh,
been like today?
it's actually been, well, the start of the day was quite quiet. And then I did some TikTok shop videos and card of the day and stuff. So it's been a chill day.
Oh, brilliant stuff. Oh, that's brilliant. You're looking good anyway, my love.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Oh, who have we got? We've got Charles in, we've got Angela, Alan. Welcome in, everyone.
Hi, guys.
Welcome in, Shazza, as well. Oh, lovely. Lovely to see people coming in. Alrighty. Let's start off with my beautiful granddaughter, Erin. Erin, are you still in?
Hi, Erin.
She's lovely.
Oh, I love her name. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, Erin Louise.
Oh, I love that. That's lovely.
She's my wee pride and joy. She's my wee angel. We lost touch for about 3 or 4 years, thanks to my narcissistic ex's family. But we recently got back in touch.
Oh, do you know what? That's such a wasted time, but at least you're back in touch.
Yeah, we are. Hi, Laura. Oh, yeah, she's still here. Awesome. Erin, if you've not got your music on or whatever, you can come in the box if you want to listen to your cards, or you can just stay in the comments and get your cards. It's entirely up to you, honey. But you always get your 2 cards. Erin's my middle granddaughter.
How many grandkids have you got?
I have 5, but I don't really see 2 of them because they were never in my life. But I've got so I always say I've got 3 out of the 5. Erin is the middle one, and then we've got the oldest one's Josie, and then we've got wee Jennifer, and I've known them since the day I was born.
Oh, bless.
So yeah.
What ages are they all?
Erin's 19. The oldest one, Josie, she's 22. And I can't even remember. I think, I'm not sure, Erin might put me right on this one, but I think the youngest one's maybe 15.
All right,
Or
wow.
14, 15. So yeah, they've all kind of grown up to teenagers and adults.
Oh, bless.
And I'm going to be a great gran as well at the end of the year.
Oh, are you?
Yep, the Erin.
Congratulations. Who's pregnant?
Little Erin.
Oh, is she? Oh, I think you told me that the other night there. My apologies.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
Yep. So exciting time. You're going to stay in the comments, honey. All right. Right, Erin, the cards that you can choose tonight. We have got Messages from the Universe, Soul Truth, The Witch's Way Home, Moon Card, Higher Angels, and we have also got Shadow Work. So any 2 cards, my love, what 2 would you like? You can choose any 2. Higher Angels. Oh, Higher Angels and Shadow Work. They're good cards, especially Shadow Work. We all have to work on our self-love. I like the Shadow Work ones. They tell you what you need to improve or what you need to work on. It's so important for self-love. Do you know we can pour as much love into everybody else, but it means nothing unless you can look in the mirror and say, do you know what? I'm bloody awesome. Loving yourself first and foremost. Remember, the universe made you just the way you are, and the universe never makes mistakes. So it makes you just perfect how you are, and don't let anybody else change you. Oh, we've got one that jumped out of the deck. That's for you. Let's do the Shadow Work. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Leanne. Lovely to see you. Alrighty. Let's shuffle these. And see what our Shadow Work cards have got to say to Erin. Oops. Let's see if there's any cards come out for Erin. What does Erin need to know? What does Erin need to know? Alrighty. Right, we might have to shuffle these 3 times 3. If one doesn't come out, let's see. Let's shuffle these 3 by 3 for you, Erin. Hi, Joanne. Welcome in, everyone. We are doing gift-only readings if you would like a reading tonight. Super fans get free readings every time I go live. Hand heart is for 2 question and answers. The side-by-side is for 1 card. The corgi is for 2 cards. And the money gun is for 2 cards with 2 questions and answers. And that is how you get a reading tonight. We also give away a free 1 card reading if we get to 50k likes. So if you would like a chance to get a free 1 card reading, tap, tap, tap that screen. Let's get us up to 50k likes. Thank you for the likes, little Miss Marmite. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, Erin, your angel card. You've got the 7 of Raphael. Raphael is a healing angel. And 7 is a really, really good positive number. I always say in the Witches deck that 7 reminds me of the 7 sisters, 7 wonders of the world. So when you get the number 7, it's a positive card. Raphael is sending you healing because Raphael is the healing angel. Wherever Raphael is, that is when the healing begins. So you are needing lots of healing, especially going to be a new mom. It's time to make a decision. Be clear on what you want and take action. There's a need for detoxification right now. This is good advice, especially for mum-to-be. It's important to eat healthy, drink healthy. Make sure you're getting all the right vitamins and minerals that the baby needs. You're taking care of yourself as well, with plenty rest and relaxation. But hi, Juranji. Little Mrs. Tappin. But mums-to-be, it is so important to look after yourself. Plenty rest, drink plenty of water. You need to keep that baby lubricated as well. And you need to make sure that your health is optimal. So taking extra vitamins and minerals, etc., and eating as healthy as you can eat. Hi, Manu. Welcome in, everyone. So, also, I know as a new mum, it's a worrying time. You want to be sure that your health is good, the baby's health is good. And it's okay to worry now and again. But when Archangel Raphael's around, Archangel Raphael is reminding you, don't worry, because you've got the healing angel on your side. And this angel is a powerful angel when the angel appears, and he's going to be around throughout your whole pregnancy, making sure that mum and baby are in the best of health. But you can do your part too by making sure that you're eating and drinking healthy, you're taking plenty of rest, etc. Hi, hello, Kirst. Hello, Kirst Annabelle. Hopefully you're not cursed. Hello, Full Moon Friday. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you're a user too. Let's just get rid of that one. Pardon me, folks, I am doing the work of my mods until some of my mods come in. Alrighty. Hi, Brody. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. So, going back to Erin. Looking after you, honey. Number one priority, all right? Get Nick to do a few chores around the house instead of you. I know Nick loves you to bits and he does take good care of you as well. So say a huge thank you to Nick from Gran, because he's doing a darn good job at looking after you. But you have to look after yourself too. Your shadow work card. Your spirit is awakening. I love this card. Sit with your shadows. It's a way to enlightenment, intuition, and spirituality. Hi, Glories. Oh, flying the Scottish flag. Love that. So, this card is saying you've gone through one heck of a ride during life. And both you and I know that. You've had many, many reasons to not trust. Let's face it. There's been a lot of deceit around you. There's been a lot of lies. There's been a lot of stories. But you got away from that. You are one of the lucky ones. You broke away and you got free, if that makes sense. Thank you very much. Hi, Anne-Marie Hunty. So, this card is reminding you, from here on in, you're not around those people anymore, right? You've got Nick, you've got a new life, right? The best lie detector on this planet, believe it or not, is your gut feeling. It's your intuition. If you feel that something is wrong, you know how when something goes wrong, you get that gut feeling? And you're kind of like, something doesn't feel right. Something's off, right? You're awakening and you're being asked to pay attention to your gut feeling. If it doesn't sound right, it probably isn't. And I'm going to give you a little trick so that you'll know if somebody is telling you truth, fable, or lie. Hi, Craig Steele, welcome in. If you really want to know, hi, Karen. If you really want to know if somebody's been honest or untruthful with you, if you ask them a question, ask them, look me in the eye and give me the answer that I need. Right? So say it was you wanted to know if your other half loved you or not, even though they say they do. Simply say to your loved one, look me in the eye and let me know, do you love me? Now, if they can look you in the eye and say, I absolutely love you and I absolutely adore you, they're telling the truth. Right? Because your eyes are the mirrors to the soul. And when you look eye to eye in somebody, the soul can't lie. If they're not telling truth, you'll probably find that they'll say, of course I love you. Oh, what time is it? Yeah, of course I love you. Why wouldn't I love you, right? And they don't even realize they're not giving you contact. They're not giving you the eye-to-eye contact because they can't. They feel uncomfortable, right? Looking you eye to eye makes them feel uncomfortable. My ex was very much like that. I would say to him, look me in the eye and tell me, and he couldn't. If he was lying, he could not physically look me in the eye and tell me the truth. And I always found out that if he was telling truth or not. Hi, Ron. Do run, do run. Hi, James. Welcome in. Another James from Scotland. From Ireland, sorry. So this card is saying you are healing. It's going to take a while. It's going to take maybe months or even years to actually heal from everything that you've gone through. But you know what? You will. You're starting to heal. You're feeling more free and happier where you are. And that's going to help unblock your chakras. Also, I'm sending you healing your way as well as Archangel Raphael is also sending you healing. So you're getting a double whammy of healing. That's going to help your soul awaken. It's going to align your chakras. So this card is asking you to listen to your gut. If you want to know if something is real, listen to your gut. If your gut says everything's going to be all right, everything feels fine, and you feel happy, and you feel safe, chances are you are going to be fine. Hi, Trisha. Hello, Black Widow. Welcome in. But if you get a knot in your stomach, right? Or you walk into a room and you think, something's off. You don't know why, but you just think, something doesn't feel right. Or someone in this room doesn't feel right. Trust your gut. It's your inner guidance system. And this one's saying, now that you're free, now that you have your own life, a wonderful man and a mum to be, and you're away from all the stress that you've been through, it's time for you to listen to that gut feeling. Listen to your heart. Don't listen to your head, it can deceive us. But if you truly listen to your heart, it won't let you down, right? They say when your heart meets your head, that's when miracles and magic happen. So I really hope that has meaning for you. Things are going to get better and better and better for you. New starts, new beginnings all round. So I hope that helps. Now, Erin, do you want a yes-no question? Because you've got two. With you being a super fan, you've got two yes and no's. Oh, there's our Linda. Here comes the cavalry. Hi, Linda.
Hi, Lady M.
How are you?
I actually was falling asleep there.
Oh, bless. I did wonder. I thought, I bet she's fell asleep.
I was falling asleep. I actually let the phone fall. That woke me up.
Oh. Oh, bless. Well, we've got Eve in with us and we've got Little Miss in with us and we're just doing Erin. Erin's the first reading.
Are you long on?
No, I came on about just at the back of 11.
All right. Okay.
So, we're just waiting on
Hi.
Erin's two questions. So, Erin, what two questions would you like, honey? And it can be any question that starts with a yes and a no. Or yes or a no, should I say. While we're waiting on Erin's question, for those that have just joined, 2 question and answers is a hand heart. If you want 1 card, it is side by side. If you want 2 cards, it's a corky. And if you want 2 cards and 2 question and answers, it is the money gun. And superfans get free readings every time they join. Will all my sisters be okay? Do you know what? That's a good question, Erin. That's a really good one. Because I know that you do worry about them. Let's have a look. Erin would like to know whether all of her sisters will be okay. Will all of Erin's sisters be okay? Will they be okay? Absolutely they will. Absolutely they will. Erin, I know that they're going to be okay because they have got your great-gran and your great-granddad watching over them. All right? Also, they're watching you and they're seeing you free from all of that. And when they're old enough, especially the younger ones, when they are old enough, they'll find the courage to break free just as you did. And that's why they're going to be okay. All right? They are being looked after from your great-gran and your great-granddad in spirit. So they are definitely going to be okay, sweetheart. I have that. Hi, animal friends. I have that on good authority. Oh, late to the party as usual, James. Welcome in. Oh, bless him. Alrighty. So, in answer to your question, yes, your sisters are going to be just fine. They're going to see you thriving and getting stronger and stronger by the day. All right? And if Josie and Jennifer are watching, just remember, I'm going to put it out there because I can. This is my live and I can do what I want on my live. But I'm going to put out a special message to both Jennifer and Josie. And that is just because your parents aren't welcome anymore in my life doesn't mean say that you're not. My door will always be open for my grandkids, no matter what. All right. So I'm putting it out there. And because our lives are usually longer lives, this will probably be going on YouTube anyway. And I know when they can, Josie and Jennifer do watch YouTube. But I'm just putting it out there. Alrighty. Yep, you're late to the party. We drank all your Guinness, sorry. We couldn't wait for you any longer, so we drank all your Guinness. Just saying. Erin, you've got another yes-no question if you want it, honey. Hi, Mr. Lone Wolf. Welcome in. As always, it's lovely to see you. I'm doing good, Mr. Lone Wolf. How are you? Oh, the wine's gone. I've finished the wine. You've had it. You have to be more quick. You have to be quicker to get into the party, James. And anyway, a little bird told me you've been in the mushroom room all day, sharing the mushrooms with everybody and anybody. Alrighty. Oh, I'm glad you're okay. It's always nice to see you, Mr. Lone Wolf. And you're always welcome in the box if you ever want to come up in the box. Linda doesn't bite and Eve doesn't bite. Well, not often anyway. She's like me. She only bites if you pee her off. Who's a bad influence?
Is he talking about me?
Who's a bad influence? Yeah, I don't know.
Is there
Like, come on, spit it out, James. Who's a bad influence?
laughing out loud, Linda? James, I'll pin your ears back if I get my hands on you.
It's not me.
Then it's not going to go away. Because you will be getting a visit.
Oh, I hear Linda. Yes, you do hear Linda. And yes, she is in the room. And yes, she did see you come
Not see
in.
me up in the box. Erin doesn't have any more questions, Lady M.
All right. No problem, Erin.
How
Well,
are
I
you,
hope
Linda?
that-
Are you good?
I am, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
grand.
trying to be good.
Oh, good stuff. Right, ladies, I'm going to go off because I'm up at 5. But I just thought I'd pop in. I know it was a quick visit tonight, but I just thought I seen you're sharing your life, so I thought I'd come in and say hello to you all.
Oh, do you know what? I'm glad you did.
Oh no, most of it. Honestly, it's my pleasure. Never a chore. Have a lovely night, ladies. Linda, I heard you're going away. Are you travelling?
I am Thursday.
Oh, well, safe travels. I'll hopefully speak to you before then or something, you know. But have a lovely night, ladies, okay?
You too.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Have a
God
lovely
bless, guys, and everybody in the chat. God bless. Bye, guys.
and sweet dreams, honey.
Thank you so much. God bless. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, bless. Alrighty.
Erin said, will she be able to visit Scotland? Will I visit
Oh, is it?
Scotland?
Oh, is that for the swingy dinghy?
Yes. Or will I be able to visit Scotland then, she put.
I'm going to put, is it safe for you? That would be better, I think. I'm going to put, will it be safe for you to visit Scotland? All right. Erin would like to know.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. Erin would like to know, will it be safe for her to visit Scotland this year? Will it be safe for Erin to visit Scotland this year? Will it be safe for Erin to visit? Oh, I would maybe wait a little bit, Erin, because that's a definite no. I don't know why it's saying no, but I do trust my pendulum when it says it's giving you a no for this year. All right. So I feel that your loved ones in spirit are advising that you don't visit this year. I don't know why they've advised that. But they're looking out. They are looking out for you. It's something that I do as well when I want to travel somewhere or I want to go and visit somebody. I'll always ask my pendulum because sometimes we don't see
Lady M,
dangers. Yep.
Erin wants to know, can you ask why?
Not the pendulum. I can't ask the pendulum why. And sometimes spirit won't tell you why. They'll just advise you not to. All right. They're just going to advise you not to. It could be for any reason. It could be that you've got to look after baby, unborn baby. It could be that traveling with a young baby, because especially towards the end of the year, might be a little bit difficult. I don't know why. All right, they, only they know why. If that makes sense. For example, I'm going to prove the pendulum definitely does work. Will myself and my partner be visiting York to see my granddaughter Erin? Is it safe for me and my partner to visit York and see my granddaughter Erin? So I know, coming to York, because I've been to York before, that there is nothing stopping me and your granddad Malks from coming to see you. All right. And I'm going to just double check. Erin would like to know again, can you confirm? Is it safe for Erin, and should Erin visit Scotland in 2026? Should Erin visit Scotland in 2020? See, I don't know why it's saying no, but I do trust my guides. All right. They know why. And because you asked, they have to say yes or no, right? Because you've asked yes or no. All right, sweetheart. I know you would love to come up to Scotland. I mean, just because spirits say no, that's something that you have to then decide for yourself. Obviously, spirit will advise no for whatever reason, but they can't interfere with your free will. All right. So if you wanted to come up to Scotland, regardless of what the pendulum says, that's entirely up to you. But I know that if I ask my pendulum a question and it says yes, I trust it. If it says no, again, I trust it. So I know it's probably not what you want to hear, but that's the answer that the pendulum is given, sweetheart. All right. But again, that's not to say, you can't, because spirit can only advise us, but they can't stop us, if that makes sense. You're more than welcome. Alrighty, I'm glad you got your reading though. All right, for those that have just joined us, if you'd like a reading, 2 question and answers from the pendulum is a hand heart. 1 card is the side-by-side gift. 2 cards is the corgi. 2 cards and 2 question and answers is the money gun. Super fans like our lovely Linda and Erin, they get 2 cards and 2 question and answers absolutely free. And we give away 1 card free reading every 50k. That's an idea. Yeah, maybe a mutual area, James. Yeah, maybe halfway, like in between. Yeah. If she was wanting to meet somebody from Scotland, maybe they could meet halfway or something like that. That's always another option. There's always options. You know, if Spirit was to say to me, oh, I can't go and visit my niece, I would say, you know, down in York, I would say, well, okay, then what's my other option? Well, another option would be I can meet my niece halfway somewhere. So just because they advise no doesn't mean to say, you know, it's a no. And it could be, you know, a different area in Scotland, right? It could be in Edinburgh. It could be anywhere that you haven't got those bad memories. Okay? So I hope that that helps. Alrighty. So we've done Erin. I'm going to do my cousin Val. I'm just going to go in the order that I've got my list tonight. So for Valerie, I'm going to, when Valerie gets these cards, I'm going to choose Shadow Work. And I'm also going to choose Soul Truth for you, honey. Let's choose Shadow Work and Soul Truth for our Valerie. Okie dokie. Hi, Tina. Welcome in. For those that are just joining, on the board behind me, you have got how to get a reading today. These are the gifts that you need for the individual readings. Hand heart for 2 question and answers. Side by side is for 1 card. Corgi is for 2 cards, and money gun is for 2 cards. 2 cards and 2 question and answers. Super fans always get 2 cards and 2 question and answers free every time they join me for live readings. Oh, good night, Tina. Alrighty.
Night, Tina. I didn't even know you were there. I'm half asleep.
She had a rough night last night.
I did.
Oh, we're doing good tonight. Had a busy. Well, I had a more busy evening than I did during the day because I did all my TikTok shop stuff that I needed to do and my card of the day that I needed to do. So, but during the day it was quite quiet. Alrighty. Let's see what cards we have for our Val. Alrighty. You had an old-fashioned what tonight, James?
My God, what's he on?
He says, I had an old-fashioned tonight. An old-fashioned what? I had an old-fashioned tonight. Oh my God, James.
Whiskey.
An old-fashioned whiskey. Oh, James. 1, 2, or half a dozen?
Little Mrs. asked him how many Guinness did he have. I say about 10, the way he's talking there.
I 10 twins.
Yeah, twins. He must have been having twins tonight. Double shots of whiskey.
Yeah. Pour me another double shot of whiskey. Are you working tonight, James, or have you got the night off?
No, he was in the pub, Lady M.
Oh, he's in the pub. Well, he can't be working then.
He's still there. Tell you the truth.
You still at the pub, James? That's why he has the cheek to turn up late at our party and then says, where's all the drink? And he's been in the pub all day.
Night off, he says. He has a night off.
Ah, there you go. Are you working tomorrow, though? Oh, who's gonna go in with a big bear head? A big bear head, a big bear head. James is. Especially after double shots of whiskey. Oh, bless. Oh, you're not working tomorrow either. Well, there you go then. That's why you're having the double shots of whiskey. And twin Guinnesses at that. You're being spoiled 2 nights in a row, you're getting off. Oh. What are you like? Alrighty, let's do Val's.
He's at home. Early.
He's at home.
Early. I am home early.
Oh. But how many drinks have you got at home, though? There's the question. Just because you're home early doesn't mean to say you're teetotal. All right. Valerie, who can you serve today? Who can you serve today? In a world lacking soul-to-soul connection, small and simple acts are what create the biggest and most lasting impact. We shift our own pain and experience an avalanche of love when we lose ourselves in the service of others. So ask yourself, who needs you today? Today's soul action. Listen to your heart. Who needs you? Make one soulful connection today and give solely to spread more love, expecting nothing in return. Notice the joy that you feel when you serve others. I love this one. I know as a healer and as a medium, the joy of helping others is what keeps me going. Whether it's helping my family, whether it's helping my son, whether it's helping my partner. The joy of giving to others or helping others is worth its weight in gold. We have lost the ability of helping others. We live in a world where it's all me, right? Look at TikTok, for example, right? Whole aim of TikTok is to grow on TikTok, right? Grow your followers and help them to grow. But how many of us on this app, or even on Facebook, follow someone and we support them and they follow back for a while and then they unfollow you? That means they're getting your follow, they're getting your support, but are they supporting you? No. So why waste time with people that don't help you to grow, that are not there for you when you need them, but they expect you to be there for them? Doesn't bring you any joy, and it certainly might bring them joy for a little while, but my experience on this app is if you follow someone and they unfollow you, then genuinely they lose in the end, because people see that you've unfollowed them and they just go right back and unfollow you back. So you're going to have what's a tea? That's going to be difficult because I haven't got what's a tea out on the table tonight, James. Oops. I have to make you think now, eh? So who can you help? With this card, what I tend to think is, okay, who can appreciate my help? That's more to the point. Who can I help and they appreciate my help? Who is always there for me and I can then be there for them? That's the ones you help, right? But the ones that take your help and then when you need their help and they're nowhere to be seen, don't waste your energy or time on people like that, because they're self-centered. They're only thinking of themselves and they're not thinking of others. We learn who we can help and who we are better just staying away from. I'm a solo or solitary witch. Within where I am, I don't have a best friend in person, but I have a best friend online. She actually is in the box up there. Beautiful lady called Linda. My circle of close friends are small. And they do include Linda, James, Wendy, Little Miss, and Erin, and all my followers, because they support me as much as I support them. So this card's asking you, Val, look around you. Who needs your help right now? But not just who needs your help, who will appreciate your help? Who will you help that will absolutely appreciate it because they need it? And who are there just to get everything that you can give them, but then when you're not there, when you need them, they're not there. So this card is saying, you've got a big heart. And that big heart wants to help so many people. We can't help everybody, but we can help the important ones. And when you help the ones that matter, you feel good. When you feel good, they feel good. When you help others, they usually feel so good about it that you're actually showing them the proper way to be. I've helped so many people and then they've gone off and helped others because they feel good that I've gave them the help, and then they go forward and they pass that help on as it should be. So Look around you, honey, and see who needs your help. And give that help freely and willingly. And I know that that help will get back to you when you need their help and their support. We need to reconnect more on this planet. And we need to stop thinking solely of ourselves and reach out to others in need. What a beautiful world it would be if we all did that, right? If we all could just love instead of hate. If we all could just coexist instead of judge. It would be a wonderful world. And this is what the message is. We can change the world one good deed at a time. And if we all did our part to do just that, together we can change the world. And sometimes it just takes one person. In a dark world, all it takes is one person to light a candle. And everybody sees that light. And they light their candles from that one candle. And before you know it, one candle becomes 100. 100 candles becomes 1,000,000. 1,000,000 candles become 1,000,000,000,000. But it all started with one candle. Think on that for a bit. So, who can you help today? Think of somebody that really could be doing with a little bit of a helping hand. And give them that helping hand. And watch the universe repay you in kind. Your shadow work. Time, emotional release. I love this one. If anyone deserves to have that emotional release, it's you. Life has been tough. You've faced a lot of battles. You've faced a lot of heartache. But here's the thing. You're still standing. You're still here. We can't be doing with staying in the past and holding on to hurts from the past. Sometimes we have to just accept what's happened in the past is past. We can't go back and change it. We can learn the lessons from the past. We can heal from the past. And then we can just release it, let it go. One way of doing that is to write all your cares and worries on the paper and burn it on a new moon and discard the ashes. Sometimes just talking to somebody and getting it off your chest is all it needs to release any emotional baggage. Letting go will create space for new beginnings. Catharsis, purifications. How can you move on if you're holding on to a dead weight? You can't. How can you move on when you're holding on to negativity from the past or hurt from the past? You can't. When this card comes into play, I always say, you start with one worry from the past, right? Whether it's somebody that's hurt you, whether it's grief. See that grief as a little tiny pebble. Now, you hold that pebble in your hand, it's light. You can juggle it. You can move your hand freely with the pebble in your hand. Then you walk a mile with that pebble. That pebble then starts to feel like a stone in your hand. Still movable. You can still drag it along with you, but it's not as light as it was when you started out. 10, 20 miles down the road, and you're still holding the pebble. That pebble now starts to feel like a brick. It's getting heavier. Your hand's getting wearier. But you still want to push on. And it's a little bit slower pace because you're carrying this weight in your hand, even though it's still that little tiny pebble you picked up on your journey. But it feels like a brick now because you keep pulling it in with you. Keep moving forward with it. Eventually, along your road, that pebble is a huge, huge boulder. And you can no longer carry it. The weight is too much. And you have no option but to drop it and walk on without it, no matter how hard that would be to do. But the minute you start walking on without it, the release that you feel and the freedom that you feel far outweighs the weight of that pebble. So you need to release any negativity from the past, any hurt from the past. And if it's loved ones that you're holding on to, hold on to the happy times that you spent with them. And keep walking forward, knowing that they're going to be walking forward with you. They're going to be with you through your highs in life, but they're also going to be with you through your lows. And that's without having the need to carry that burden, to carry that pebble with you. You don't have to. You can drop that pebble now, knowing that they are with you every step of your way. And I feel that this message is coming from your mum. You know, she says she sees you and she hears you talking to her every day. That's good enough. When you move forward, she moves forward. When you are pulled back, she's pulled back. And she says you're not supposed to be going back. You're supposed to be going forward in life. So drop that stone, drop that pebble, and release all of that emotions. All those negative emotions, all those hurtful emotions. Time to release them. Time to let them go. New beginnings. When you let go, you make room for brand new beginnings. You close one chapter in your life and you pick up your pen and you write a new chapter. So Valerie, I hope when you get this card for today, either in the VIP subscribers group or on YouTube, I hope this makes sense for you. And I'm sending you lots and lots of love. Okay, hello SMG. Alrighty. For those that have, hello Mandy Odie. For all those that are joining us, we are doing live gift-only readings tonight. If you would like a reading, 2 questions and answers from the pendulum is a hand heart. Side-by-side gift is for a 1 card. The corgi gift is for 2 cards. The money gun gift is for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. Superfans always get 2 cards and 2 question and answers free every time we go live doing readings, and we also give away 1 free card to 1 lucky viewer at 50k likes, but we need to get to 50k likes before that can happen. Thank you for the hand heart, James, or for the heart me, should I say, and for the Go Popular. Hi, Andrea. Lovely to see you. Alrighty. So we've done Val. Our next one is Dr. Sunshine Fire. I know she's been busy working. So I'm going to ask James and Linda to pick a card each for Dr. Sunshine Fire. So the cards that you can pick from for them, shadow work.
Well, I'll have that shadow work.
Oh, shadow work for Linda, for our doctor. So James, you can choose between Soul Truth, Messages from the Universe, Higher Angels, The Witch's Path, and Moon cards. James says he was going to pick. Well, tough, she got there first.
Tough.
If you're not fast, you're last, James. Just saying. What other one do you want, James, for Dr. Sunshine Fire? Higher Angels. That's a good choice. And a good combination as well. Higher Angels and Shadow Work. They're a good combination. I actually did a video on these cards today because they're in the TikTok shop. So, you know, even if you're not a card reader, if you want to do a little bit of shadow work and soul healing, these are great. Especially for beginners. Alrighty. And they're reasonably priced as well. They're only $7.99, which for a deck of cards is really, really good. But they are beautiful cards. I use them a lot for myself, especially if you've got a lot of healing to do. Alrighty. Let's split these 3 by 3 for our Dr. Sunshine Fire. Crazy thing is, if I was to choose 2 decks for Dr. Sunshine Fire, I probably would have chosen the shadow work for her as well. So, well picked. Let's see. What do we have for our Dr. Sunshine Fire? Let's go with the Higher Angels as well. Oh, we have a card that's just flew out of the Angel deck. That's our first flying card of the day. So we'll go with that one. Alrighty. So Dr. Sunshine Fire. Time to heal, possibly through art. I love this because sometimes when I get stressed, which is not very often to be fair, but if I am a little stressed, I usually get my adult colouring books out or I get my paints out and I do a little bit of painting. I especially love to do arty things in the spring, summer when the weather's nice and warm because I can take out my easel or my tables and I can just sit with my colouring pens or my paints and paint. I also make crystal jewellery as well, which can be so relaxing. But whether it's crafting, whether it's painting, whether it is colouring in or just drawing, art can release a lot of stress. And you don't have to be a fantastic artist to heal through art. Just the actual action of pen to paper or paintbrush on canvas and expressing yourself with colours. Even when children are stressed. I remember when my grandkids were younger, it was Easter time, and I bought them 3 blank masks, just white masks, with the eyes and the nose and the mouth. And I gave each grandchild a mask and pens and paints. And they could colour it and decorate that mask any way they want. The colours and the masks themselves, I was able to see what was in their heart. I was able to see through those masks that they painted and decorated. If they were happy, sad, if they were angry, simply through art. We can show our emotions even though we don't really mean to, through the colours and the textures, etc. that we use in art. Heal through art. Express your shadows in art and let healing unfold. Creativity and expression. Exactly what I've just said. Art cannot just be painting, it can be writing as well. When I was getting bullied at school, I used to write poems. I used to put all of my hurt and write them down in a journal. As I got older, I started doing artwork, painting, colouring in, even adult colouring books now. I love painting by numbers. Painting by numbers is especially good because you don't know how the finished picture is going to be until you've completed all the different numbers and colours. So if there's any healing that you need to do, Dr. Sunshine Fire, if there's anything that you're hurting from, or you're stressed out, or you're worried about, how can you express yourself through art? What type of art do you want to express yourself with? It could be pens. It could be crayons, paints, making jewellery, pottery, right? It can be even resin now. A lot of people find it relaxing doing art through resin. Whichever art you take, whenever you feel stressed and whenever you feel anxious, turn to art. Express yourself through art and colour. I learned a lot about my own children and my own grandkids just by giving them pens and paper and allow themselves to express their emotions through art. And they feel better. It's healing for them. They heal bit by bit and they get stronger every day. Hi, Wendy. There's our Wendy. Oh, let me just bring Wendy up. So take out the colouring pens, Dr. Sunshine Fire. Take out the crayons or the clay or whatever you are drawn to. And it doesn't have to be a masterpiece, right? It really doesn't. It can be whatever you want it to be. But the all important is get your stress and your worries out with art. I love that card. How are you, Wendy?
My grandkids just left and I'm exhausted.
Oh,
They keep me
but a
going, I'm
happy
telling
exhausted.
you. Okay. No, it is. And my
Grandkids are a
daughter got a
blessing.
promotion at work today, so it's been a good day.
Oh, lovely. See?
Yeah.
All good things. We're just doing Dr. Sunshine Fire's cards.
Nice.
So, Dr. Sunshine Fire, your second card is the Four of Raphael. There's that healing angel again. There's a lot of healing needed these days. Seek out other possibilities. Look for the magic in life. Be aware of your own emotions. Again, be aware of your own emotions. Put those emotions into action, right? Take yourself out in nature. Sometimes, if we're stressed, the best thing we can do is take ourselves out in nature. Get out of the house. Even if it's just to drive to the beach or a walk in the woods or just taking yourself to a quiet place and having a little picnic and just sitting with nature, dipping your foot into a stream or a waterfall. You know, we years ago went to a beautiful place in Scotland. It was a little village and it's called Killen. And they've just outside of Killen, they have the they call it the Falls of Dochart, and they're famous for people come from all over the world to see the Falls of Dochart. Why? Because some of this in that waterfall there are large rocks, and at the Falls of Dochart there is always also a little pub, and they sell the usual beverages, but they also sell tea and coffee. And you can go and buy a drink, whether it's tea and coffee, whether it's a Guinness, James, a pint, a glass of wine. And you can take the drink out of the pub and you can actually sit in the middle of the waterfall on a huge rock. And I remember when we visited it, it was a scorching hot day. And we took our drinks and I sat in the middle of the waterfall on this rock. And I put my feet in the waterfall. And the sensation of that cool water running across my feet was amazing. To ground myself in those falls was just a wonderful sensation. There were people sitting on the rocks with a tray of tea and coffee and scones, just enjoying the sound of the water and the babbling sound of the actual waterfall and the fast current running beneath their feet. It was the most magical experience. And that memory stayed with me for years and years after it. And we do plan to go back to Killen and the Falls of Dochart. But this card is saying, take yourself out in nature. Do a little bit of healing. Seek out other possibilities. Look for the magic in life. Be aware of your own emotions. Right? If you're feeling stressed, how can you release that stress? Well, Raphael is clearly giving you options here. You can release that stress through art, or you can get out in nature. And you can literally enjoy nature and allow Mother Nature to just ease all of that stress. Whether it's listening to the ebb and flow of the waves on a sandy beach, or just relaxing under the sun's rays and letting the heat warm the body, relax the mind. Or like me, putting your feet in cool running water. Nature and art go hand in hand, and they are another alternative to releasing stress and just having a chill out time. Something as simple as camping, going out camping, going out fishing. Just you, a rod and a stool and the elements. You can find peace, you can find calm, you can find relaxation in both. But many don't experience that. They're too busy doing the 9 to 5s or putting up with the stresses and strains of life, working their fingers to the bone with very few days off. And on their days off, they're catching up with their housework, or they're catching up with family, or but very few people give themselves time to sit quietly in nature or to express themselves through art. Archangel Raphael has given you the opportunity to choose between the two, and always give yourself a little bit of time out, away from stress, away from work. It does the soul good, and we should all take a leaf out of that book from time to time. I love that card. So thank you, Linda, and thank you, James, for picking those 2 cards for Dr. Sunshine Fire. All right, we have 8 in the room. So for those that have just joined us, if you would like a card today, 2 question and answers is a hand heart. 1 card is side by side. 2 cards is a corgi. 2 questions and answers and 2 cards is the money gun. Super fans get 2 cards and 2 question and answers every time they join me live. And we also give away a free card when we get to 50k. And at the minute we are on 13.1k. And that is how you get a reading tonight, folks. Okay. Onwards and upwards with the superfans ones. Let's go with, let's do Dawn, because is Dawn in tonight? I didn't see her coming in.
No. Didn't see her.
Nope, I didn't see Dawn coming in. Hi, little Miss Marmite. And thank you for the beautiful words that you left on my post, little Miss Marmite. That was beautiful, regarding your reading that you got. I was just so happy that you got that reading. Don't know what. Oh, don't know what happened there. All right. Oh, I know. I felt how much that reading meant to you. And you know what? I've been thinking about that reading ever since. Usually when I do a reading, do the readings and I just dismiss the readings so that I can just clear my mind of them. That one stuck with me for a long, long time. Alrighty. Let's see who's right. We're doing Dawn's. Let me see what one I am drawn to for Dawn. Do you know what? Little Miss, pick a card for Dawn. We've got Healing Angels. We've got The Witch's Way Home. We've got the moon cards, messages from the universe, soul truth, and shadow work. Witch's Way Home. I like that one. Okay, let's do Witch's Way Home, and messages from the universe is calling me, I think, for our dawn. So let's go with that. Thank you so much, little miss. Alrighty. Let's shuffle the Witch's Way Home for our dawn. Our dawn's a little witch herself anyway, so she will love these. I think she's actually got this deck, if I remember rightly, because I'm sure she was the one that suggested this deck to me a while ago. She's always showing me her decks of cards. Alrighty. Let's shuffle these cards. Are you all packed now, Linda? Or is there still bits to do?
No, I'm not. I've been up in Dublin all day. I got my hair done, I got my nails done, I got my eyebrows done.
Oh, go girl.
I gave myself a little treat today.
You gave yourself a nice wee pamper. I love that. I love that. And I bet you feel $1 million for it.
Yeah, I do actually. Made me feel better.
Exactly. That's what I do as well. If I'm kind of feeling bleh, I usually just treat myself to something.
And do you know what Paddy said to me? And do you know what? I think I'm getting a bit worried about him. He says, you know what? I nearly asked you out in a date.
Good man, Paddy. Good man, Paddy.
I said, Paddy, I think I'll be giving you your walking papers out the door.
Oh, bless his wee socks.
Son-in-law. Good God.
Oh, I'll tell you, that's made my day, that has. Well, I'll say one thing for you, Paddy. He has got good taste. Because I do have a beautiful bestie.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, I can't say the same for James. James, you maybe have to go and get your hair and nails done.
Yeah, I should have gone to it. Oh, shit, Chinese hairdressers.
Oh, bless.
Yes, we do need a little pamper sometimes.
Yep. Get those acrylic nails, James. And pink hair. Go pink or purple or both. Go rainbow colours. I dare you to go rainbow colours. Listen, if, what do you call him? Billy Connolly can dye his beard green and all sorts of colours. In fact, he's had it green, he's had it purple and all sorts of colours. You can do the same, you know. It's a trend, it's a fashion. I can just see you with a pink beard to go with your pink wig. Yeah, wait till he gets a few more whiskies before he does his nails and his hair and his beard. I know a friend of mine years ago, and he absolutely got pie-eyed. And he was just a young guy, but he was a cheeky little runt at the same time, but fun-loving with it. And we were at a party, and there was a few others at the party. Well, he was always boasting how handsome he looked because he had no hair, bald as a coot, but he had the best eyebrows in town. He had more hair on his eyebrows than he had on his head, let's put it that way. So he got absolutely pie-eyed at this party. And somebody thought it would be fun to take the men's grooming set. And they shaved his eyebrows off. And they painted his bald head white, gloss paint. And left him there till the morning. Let me tell you, when he woke up with no eyebrows and a glossed head, and I mean it was gloss. Luckily somebody had terps. But let me tell you, what a job we had getting all the gloss off his head. I'll tell you, funny enough, he never boasted about his hairy eyebrows after that. They did eventually grow back. But yeah. So be careful on those whiskies, James. You never know what you might wake up to. Oh, do you know what, James? And false eyelashes. Now I would love to see that. I'm sure me and Wendy and Linda can arrange something.
Little mix her up. You can even get rainbow lashes to go with it by him.
Oh, brilliant. There you go, James, you're all sorted. Just call us girls round, we'll do a makeover on you.
I think Shane has fallen off the chair. You're saying nothing.
Oh, bless.
You hear that, James?
James, you got your ears open.
Oh, he's asleep.
Is he asleep?
Well, he hasn't said nothing in a while now.
He's going to miss his card again, isn't he? You know he is. Then he's going to be saying, is the cards up yet, Lady M? I should get my bell. It worked on Lizzie.
But I fell asleep during the night at the end of it. I hate you woke me up calling me.
What at the...
Thursday night.
Oh, yeah.
Today is Tuesday. Sunday night. When I fell asleep
Yeah.
at the end, I didn't even realise I fell asleep. But I could hear you saying, Linda. And when I came back, I woke up and everyone was gone. I was the only one there.
Oh, my gosh. Wow. I love that. Alrighty, which is way home, and then we're doing the messages from the universe. I remember that night we did the bell for Lizzie, though. She had her headphones on. It woke her up.
Oh, that was awful, that was, Lady M. I said, don't do that. She has headphones on, she had to fall asleep. Oh my God, that poor girl. Didn't know what it was. Bells ringing in her ears. Very naughty, Lady M.
It worked, though.
It is.
Oh, James. And how do you call your lover boy? Oh, James. And if he doesn't answer, oh, James. And if he still doesn't answer, hey, James, mushroom head.
His phone's gone dead.
His phone's gone dead. Oh,
That's what I say.
he's on the...
No battery.
Oh. I'm going to start calling him the sleeping mod.
Yeah, he only stays awake when he's working.
Yeah. When he's these days off just don't do it for him, do they? Because he's like... We'll call him Sleepy. We'll call him the wee dwarf, Sleepy. Unless he's tired, then we'll call him Grumpy. We certainly won't call him Bashful. Wait till I get a hold of him. He's on cloud 9. He'll be on cloud 8 by the time I get a hold of him. Falling asleep on the job, James. Shocking. And then Linda will get him for leaving her in the box. And then Wendy will get him for leaving Wendy in the box as well.
Motherfucker.
We'll just get Wendy to shout at him. He's afraid of Wendy.
Are we trying to get James?
Yeah.
Asshole!
That would work. Oh, dear. Oh, bless him. Alrighty. Let's do our Dawn. Dawn, your Witch's Way Home. Oh, I love this one. Spring. With the Astara Bunny as well. Spring is about new beginnings. The winter is ended. A new life abounds. Flowers start to grow. The days are getting longer. And the sun is getting warmer. I love when it's spring because it's a promise of warmer days ahead. The warm, relaxing, lazy days of summer holidays, or even spring holidays. Some people go away in spring. But spring also reminds us, and it's the number 14, which is crazy because today's the 14th. But spring reminds us life may get tough at times. But in life as well, we have storms. We can't always have those sunny days and warm days. Now and again, there's the occasional rainstorm, thunderstorm, torrential rain, snow, sleet, whatever the case may be. And I know in America, some places have tornadoes and hurricanes. Some places even have tsunamis, just to upset the apple cart. But so too in nature. Nature reminds us to take the storms together with those sunny days, the happy warm days, where you can just throw the coats off and put on your summer best. Flowers bloom, bringing colour once again to the earth after a long, harsh winter. New life, birds nesting, spring lambs, It also reminds us life is for living, and it's also for enjoying. And you might have your troubles along the way, but see the good times. Those carefree spring mornings or afternoons with the promise of summer, the promise of new life. Who doesn't feel happy when there is blue skies and sun and just basking in the sun? And I'm sure Linda's looking forward to just that. Because not everybody likes the winter. Some people do. I'm a typical Capricorn. I was born in the winter. Doesn't mean to say I absolutely adore the winter. I accept it because it's part of the cycle of life. You have the spring where everything is new, and the summer. Then in the autumn, Mother Nature changes her colour palette and turns all the vibrant colours to golds and reds and browns, followed by the winter, where the earth sleeps and there is very few colours around. But even in the winter, in the cold storms, we look forward to the spring. This card reminds us that life is cyclic, and it's important to take the good with the bad, the beautiful with the ugly, and the hard with the easy. Remember, after every storm, the sky's clear and the sun returns. So we've always got that hope of better days ahead. While you're dealing with the storms, ride the storms. See the storms through to the end. Don't storm chase, don't look for the storms. Deal with the storms if and when they come. Live each moment as if it was your last, and enjoy those happier days. Because happy days don't always last, but they do return after the storm. And I love this card because spring reminds us of that. It's new beginnings. So if you've had a rough winter, if you've had a rough few months, and everybody feels the pressure of winter because winter brings Christmas. And in January, you're paying off the Christmas before. And money is scarce. And there's not much to smile about. And then there's the spring. We come out of hibernation and we enjoy the sun again. So take advantage of these new beginnings, Dawn. Leave the past where it belongs, right? Winter is gone. The past is gone. We can't stay in winter. We have to move on to our next season. And this is what this card is saying. Leave the past behind and walk forward to new and better days ahead. Messages from the universe. Don't worry. Everything you've been waiting for is on its way. Progress has been made, even if you can't yet see the results. So much is happening behind the scenes for the creation of your dreams. And it's time to trust the process. Again, this goes hand in hand with the previous card. Even though life has been tough for you this last little while, doesn't mean to say you now give up on your dreams. It's more important, more than ever, to hold on to those dreams and to push forward into these new beginnings. Because everything that you're waiting for is on its way, even if you can't see it. Progress is being made, even if you can't see the results. So much is happening behind the scenes for the creation of your dreams. The universe knows what's best for you. It always has and it always will. And the universe works behind the scenes. It knows that we've got to deal with the good, the bad, and the ugly, but it also promises of better days ahead. And it always promises that as long as you put one foot in front of the other, and you keep putting one foot in front of the other, you're making progress. If you were to stand still and do nothing, you're not making progress, you're not movement, there's no movement. If you were to go back the way and look back on your life, there's no movement. You're not moving forward. And this card is saying to make progress on your life's journey. It's not about looking back. It's not about looking for the finish line, because that's way, way, way in the distance. It's about small baby steps, one foot in front of the other. And as long as every single day in life you are still continuing to put one foot in front of the other, you're making progress. You will reach your goals. So no more stalling, no more looking back, no more looking towards a future that hasn't even come yet. One baby step, one foot in front of the other. Every moment of every day, one step in front of the other. And you'll be making progress. So Dawn, I hope this has meaning for you when you get your card tomorrow, either in the group or on YouTube. I love that card. I love those cards. Especially the shadow work ones. They're really good ones. We're getting through all of these Superfans ones. We're halfway through them already. Okay. Hello, who am I? Well, if you don't know who you are, neither do I. Alrighty. So, 2 question and answers is the hand heart. Side by side is for 1 card. For 2 cards, it's the corgi gift. And for 2 cards and 2 question and answers, it is the money gun. Superfans get 2 cards and 2 question and answers free every time I go live to do readings. They don't have to gift because they get their free readings. And we also give away a free card every 50k likes, and we are currently on 13.6k. So we've got a long way before we can give a free reading, and we're halfway through the night already. Alrighty, let's see. Let's do our Wendy.
Oh God, you pick.
I knew you were going to say that.
I know you were.
Alrighty, let's see. Eh?
There's a drink I want to try. It's not alcoholic. It's called the Rose Vanilla Oat Horchata. A quarter cup white rice, rolled oats, and 2 cups filtered water plus more for soaking. What else is there? Oh, I don't know. I have to look at this recipe. I'll send it to you. It looks pretty damn good.
Oh.
It's all healthy.
Yeah.
I'm blowing up James's Facebook Messenger account because I just feel like being a bitch.
Eh?
His Messenger account on Facebook.
Uh-huh.
I'm blowing it up. I'm like, get in the box. Where the fuck are you?
Oh, I thought you said you were going to blow him up. I was going to say that would wake him up.
No. Because I don't know whether he's got like his alerts on. So every time I message, if he has a little ding, ding.
I don't know. James has never said whether he's got a ta-ting, ta-ting,
I know.
ta-ting or not.
It'd be funny as hell if he didn't even realize himself.
I know. That would be funny. All right, let's see what we can give our Wendy. Oh, Shadow Works Calling and Higher Angels. So let's go with Shadow Work and Higher Angels. Alrighty. I'm shuffling these cards. Now, I don't know if this has any meaning for you, but there is a gentleman coming through, and I don't know if he's for Wendy or for somebody in the comments, but he's saying his name is Robert. So if anyone can take a gentleman, he's an elderly gentleman. Eh?
My stepmom's brother, who was like in his 70s, passed away. I'm not related to him, but I knew him. And his name, we called him Robbie.
Right.
But he passed away a long time ago.
Yeah, well, this gentleman is elderly.
Yeah. Because my uncle who just passed away, he was like, his name was Paul.
Yeah. No, this is definitely a Robert.
Yeah, no, not, I don't know of any. I mean, he could be an ancestor. I don't know, but I can't remember anybody.
Yeah. He's also showing me, like, I don't know.
He's also showing me, like, I don't know. He's also showing me, like, I don't know. He's also showing me, like, I don't know. He's also showing me, like, I don't know.
What is she doing?
Yeah, I didn't catch that, Linda, because it was echoey.
Yeah, that was me. I actually got a message from James, so I don't think he'll be coming back on the live.
All right, okay.
All right.
So
no problem.
He didn't say he wasn't coming back, but he just said there's things going on. So
yeah.
All right. Well,
okie dokie.
I'll quit messing with him.
Tell him we're thinking about him. Bless him. Alrighty. Now this Robert is also giving me sea vibes. I don't know whether he was a sailor, but he's showing me like on the sea. So I feel he was maybe in the Navy, that kind of thing, or he would be, always out to sea. So if anyone can take this, Robert.
Yeah, because my grandfather was in the Navy, but like I said, his name was Lewis. So I don't know.
Yeah. I feel this gentleman was lost at sea. He's saying lost at sea.
Yeah.
So this could be a gentleman that was in the war or something. So if anyone in the audience can take a Robert who was lost at sea, then let us know. Sometimes they come in and it's for somebody that's been in the comments and away again. But I'm just going to put it out there anyway. There's a Robert who was lost at sea. He's given me World War I. So this gentleman was lost out at sea, World War I. So he could have been a veteran, I feel.
You should see this fairy shoe. Oh my God. I'm scrolling through Facebook, watching the chat, and I got like out of the corner of my eye, somebody took an old men's shoe, like an old men's shoe, turned it into a boot from tinfoil and clay, and made it into a fairy house. I'll send it to you because it's the coolest thing ever. I could so see you doing this.
I've turned my sort of garden into a little fairy garden. It's got like one of our friends from America sent us a little crescent moon with a crystal ball in the middle of it, and the crystal ball lights up at night. It's absolutely stunning. And we've got fairy houses and fairy lights in the garden. So I'm thinking maybe of adding to it this year. Maybe have a little fire pit or something like that.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah. Something nice, something new for the summer. I've also been very aware of my own health as well. I think when you've got family that have got health issues, like my sister, she's struggling just now with cancer. She's had to go in for another operation, bless her.
Oh, no.
This is her third operation. And that's after having 24 bouts of chemo before Christmas, and she had another 12 weeks of chemo after Christmas, and then in between that she's had 2 operations, and radium, and they called her in for her third operation.
Oh, nice.
And it just puts it, it kind of puts things in perspective for me, especially with the C word, because too many of my family passed with the C. And it just made me realize, one, the crap that we're eating, though you go,
I've been thinking like that. I'm just eating like shit.
Yeah.
And it's
it's not just the shit that we're eating. It's the healthy foods that we think are healthy.
Yeah.
Are no longer healthy because we go in and we buy fruit and veg thinking it's healthy. Now, I don't know about anybody else, but here's the thing. Who remembers back in the 70s and the 80s, even the 60s when we come to that, cucumbers had pips in them.
Yeah.
Now, cucumbers don't have pips.
I mean, I remember going to my
nobody bats an eyelid. Yeah.
I remember going to my grandmother's house. I mean, and there was like one designated weekend where she just literally from 6 a.m. till midnight was canning tomato sauces, pickles, eggs, homemade jams. And it was, like we did one weekend, we would go to the strawberry patch and stuff like this, pick the strawberries. She'd wash them really good, and then she'd prep them. And then the next following weekend, it was just full board canning. And like I said, in her basement, she had that little stone room with one light that was dim, and it was cold. And she says, that's my canning room. She goes, I don't have to, because everything's sealed and everything. But it was like, we didn't go to the store and get spaghetti sauce. It was like, go down, grab a jar, we'll flavor it up. That was spaghetti sauce. Now the spaghetti sauce you read, it's red dye this and red dye that, and what the fuck is this red dye shit? Are you
Yeah.
trying to kill me?
Yeah. And when you think about, I did a lot of research recently into our water systems
Yeah.
and our water pipes, and where a lot of people drink tap water because it's either tap water or mineral water that is stored in plastic bottles.
Yeah.
But even those mineral waters, spring water that is put into plastic bottles, yeah, buying organic, yep. Even those plastic bottles, by the time they put the water in the bottle and they seal that bottle, the bottle, the water makes the bottle expand. And tiny, minute particles of that plastic bottle get into your water. And people are buying all of these bottled waters thinking it's a healthier choice than tap water. Neither of them is. Tap water
Right.
has got so much crap in it. And it brought it to mind the other day, and I let my cold water tap run for ages, just so that it could get rid of the crap that was in the pipes. And when I poured it into a glass of water, it was still cloudy.
Did you get that filter from TikTok?
I was speaking to Malks today, and I says to him, do you know what? It's our anniversary on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, I want this year to be all about health. And it's a huge, the watery, as it's called, is a huge expense. But when you consider what is when I found out what was in our tap water, now, one time Scotland was renowned for its purest water. We got our water from the lakes and the springs, waterfalls, etc. But now, because, people go to the beach and they cast away their plastic bottles, and then it gets into the sea and the reservoirs and all the rest of it. So then they have to treat the water. So they treat the water with chemicals to kill all the bugs. Then that water can be sitting in your pipes for however long. And while it's sitting in the pipes, parasites parasites get into the water system, and then you're pouring it out your tap. And recently somebody once told me that when they looked into what is in the water, there are actually minute traces of arsenic.
Oh,
Not enough to harm people,
but just enough to be there.
but just enough to be there, right? And then, of course, they're putting other things in there. So I've been looking at the watery for a long time, and I've been, swithering. Okay, it's an expense. It's over £200. But then, if I weighed out what I would spend if I was to take the less option of the water bottles, how much water bottles do we consume in a year, and how much cost, and how much plastic bottles do we waste when we discard those plastics? And did you know that plastics in the ground take 500 years before they can even start breaking down?
That's crazy.
Yeah. And even things like a lot of people use face wipes, or they use the cotton pads to do their makeup, etc. Again, takes 500 years for that to break down. in landfill. Now you times that over 10 years, 20 years, 30 years and so forth. With the population around the world, that's a hell of a lot of pads.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a lot of cotton, and that's a hell of a lot of plastics. And that gets into our earth. And even your organic stuff can be contaminated with the stuff that we throw
I was
away.
just going to say that. I said, you can't even trust organic anymore. You really can't.
No. It's just getting to that crisis point. And it made me realise. So I looked into the watering, what it does. Now, one woman, she said she spent 10 grand on a filter system that fits into her tap from the pipes.
Mm-hmm.
And she compared that 10 grand filter system for the water with the watering. She says, I wish I hadn't bothered with the 10 grand one, because the 10 grand one only filters about 70% of the toxins in your water.
Wow.
The watery has 2 filters. One filter takes away 99.9 impurities out of your water from the tap. The second filter puts minerals into the water that is pure. So you are getting pure mineral water.
Oh, wow.
It not only gives you cold water, it will boil your water instantly for you. Press a button and you can have tea and coffee at a press of a button. No more waiting for boiling kettles. And you're getting the purest of water. Somebody put a can of Coca-Cola. Now, we all know about what's in Coca-Cola, right? The colorants, all the rest of it. They put Coca-Cola in the watery. And it turned the Coca-Cola into pure water. It took all the crap out of it and it came out water.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yep. Somebody put fresh orange juice in there. It came out clear. Because it took everything that isn't water out of it, leaving only water. And I thought, okay, I have to weigh up, is it worth the £200 with a 2-year warranty? Hell yeah. Because I can't put a price on my health, and I can't put a price on my fiance's health either.
Thank you, Little Miss. She's controlling the chat.
Oh, bless.
She's controlling the chat.
Thank you, Little Miss.
His answer at the same time.
Yeah. I was just watching her, and I'm like, okay, what? See if she's got this.
Oh, thank you, Little Miss.
She does Tara too. She does readings.
Oh, Little Miss does readings.
No,
Opal.
Opal. She's asking could she go up in the box, and we just told her she has to be a mod, or if she's getting a reading, she goes up in the box.
Yeah. It's only our super fans, or if you're getting a reading, or you're a mod that gets in the boxes on a readings night. All right, for those that have just joined us though, if you would like a reading tonight, 2 question and answers from the pendulum is a hand heart. 1 card is side by side. 2 cards is a corgi, and 2 cards and 2 question and answers is the money gun, and super fans get 2 cards and 2 question and answers free every time we go live, and we give a free reading away every 50k likes. Alrighty, so yeah, I've decided after the live tonight I'm just going to invest in the watery. I just think long term it's going to be so much better.
Oh yeah, and you know what? To tell you that it's 200. You know, if you don't do it and you're really committed to making the change, so like you're going to put a price tag on your life.
Yeah.
So, and you'll get your investment back, like you said. It may take longer, but every month you'll see like, oh, I didn't spend $15 in water bottles, or, I didn't do this, and so you'll
Well,
see it.
our electric's going up in price right now, all the
Yeah,
time. And
those are.
every time you put a kettle on to boil the kettle, the electric spikes.
Yeah. Did you see that thing though that they have on TikTok? It's a little
Yeah, the
box
one
and,
that,
you plug in. I'm gonna get that and see what it does. So you get the watery, I'll get the electric thing, and we'll compare our notes.
yeah, yeah. I mean, the watery has. I've looked at the reviews on the watery, and people are
Mhm.
saying they notice a difference.
Okay.
They really do notice a difference. And I'm thinking, well, do you know what? I've got a long family history of cancer,
Yeah.
osteoporosis, and all sorts of things. Um, and I've had so many threats to my life; it's unbelievable. Um, so I prefer, I'm like, no, I'm going to prove all these people wrong, and I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back to how it should be. Going back to filtering my water, and I'm also thinking about growing my own fruit and veg. No chemical pesticides, no nothing. At least I know what I'm eating.
That's what my mom and I started doing. Like, we like tomatoes, cucumbers, and strawberries. And we live in a manufactured home community, so it's like, the houses are like sardines, kind of like. But we have a little lot, and I told my mom, I says, whatever can grow in a pot, that's what we're growing. And, like, we can do tomatoes in a pot, we can do cucumbers, we can do peppers, and strawberries. And we just have a little area in the back of the shed. And, you know,
Yep.
so that's what we do in the summertime.
Yeah, exactly. The watery, I've got it on my showcase. It's actually a filter machine, and it filters your tap water into pure mineral water. So it takes all the crap that you can't see in tap water, all that impurities from your pipes. Um, so it has two tap water tanks, one at the back, which you fill with your tap water, and then one at the front, where your tap water is then turned into pure water. It has two filters. One filter takes the crap out of the water, and the other filter puts minerals into your water for added health benefits. So you can drink water knowing that it's not contaminated with anything, but it does so much more than that. It boils your water instantly. So you press a button and hot boiling water comes out instantly. It doesn't have to be plugged into your water system. It just plugs into the mains, and the machine does the rest. You can set your water temperature. So they say, um, for example, coffee should be drunk at 85 degrees. We'll set your machine for, it has a coffee, a tea function. So when you do the tea function, it will give you boiled water at 85 degrees. But if you like it hotter, you can change the temperature. It'll do your coffee. It will do a temperature for, some people like to warm their honey. So they put the honey jar in hot water. It has a honey setting
Does it have a
so that
sage
you
tea
can,
setting?
yeah.
Gotcha.
It
You
does.
got her.
It does, because I know how hot the tea has to be for sage without actually ruining the goodness of the
Yeah.
sage, so I can set the temperature.
Ugh.
But so, and I'm just thinking, instead, our kettle is so slow, it takes about 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes to boil a full jug or kettle. And then your water, most of that water is sitting in the kettle.
Yeah.
With the watery, you're only pouring out what you want to use.
Oh, nice.
So it is. I will do a demonstration when I get it, but I've decided, yeah.
Definitely.
Do you know what? It's $200, but it's an investment in our health. And I thought I'm going to get it as a wee anniversary gift for both myself and my other half. So yeah, but when I do get it, it is in my showcase, and it's called the Watery Little Miss. But yeah, it has. It's also got a 2-year warranty. Anything goes wrong with it, they'll replace it or get you a new one.
Nice.
And you can buy the filters. The actual main filter that lasts a year before you have to change it. And your mineral filter that puts all the minerals into the water once it's done its processing, that's every 6 months. Somebody told me you can get the filters on Amazon cheaper than you can the website, but I didn't say that. All right. But yeah, definitely it has good. Check it out if you are serious about changing your waters. It does have very, very good reviews. And TikTok just brought it onto the TikTok shop February time. So it's only just new and they've got 40% off. This machine is retailed at $400. And at the minute it's just over 200 with and sometimes TikTok give you money vouchers off. How long it will stay at that price, I don't know. So that's why I've decided I'm just going to invest while it's at that price. Okie dokie. Right, let's do Wendy's. Wendy. Oh, this says everything about Wendy. Stubborn.
Thanks.
In a nice way. All right. It can demote perseverance, but it also may hinder progress. Flexibility is called for, resolve is called for if you want growth. So it can denote, being stubborn when it comes to following our goals is a good thing, right? Because you're putting your feet down and you're saying, I'm going for this and I don't give a shit what anybody says. Because this is what I want to do and this is exactly what I'm going to go. That's a different type of stubborn, right? That's a positive stubborn. That's a stubborn that is going to give you growth. And it's going to push you to fulfill your dreams. But it also may hinder your progress, especially if you can't learn to be flexible. For example, being stubborn within an argument. I'm right, you're wrong. No, I'm wrong. I'm right, you're wrong, right? And you just don't back down. Right? So you bicker back and forward. And you both dig your heels in. Now, that type of stubborn is not going to progress you or them in any way, direction whatsoever. So we have to be flexible around that kind of stubbornness. So how can we be flexible? If we believe we're right and they believe they're right and you're wrong, how do you get around that? Without actually saying, stuff you, I'm right, and that's the end of it, right? There's an easy solution to getting around that just by being flexible. You can simply say something as simple as, okay, I know I'm right, you know you're right, we can't agree on a solution for this argument. So rather than sit here for hours and hours, I'm right and you're wrong and I'm right, why don't we agree to disagree and drop the subject altogether. Now, two things can happen here. The other person might turn around and say, actually, you know what? I don't want to be arguing with you. So yeah, let's drop it and change the subject. Or the other person saying, no, I'm standing right here until we resolve this. Now, if that second scenario comes into play, you take lead. Well, I'm not prepared to sit all day going round and round and round in circles and getting nowhere. So I'm done. And I'm dropping the subject. I'm not willing to discuss it any further. So I'm dropping the subject. And you walk away. That way, you're not arguing to the point where that friendship may be totally blown out of the water or even ended. You're simply saying, no, I'm trying to be flexible here. I'm trying to meet both of us halfway and you're not, so I'm done. End of discussion. And if you're not willing to change the subject, I'm gone. See you later, right? That's a flexible one. Then you might decide to sit and discuss a problem to resolve it. And you might find a mutual common ground where you might very well think your point of view is better than their point of view and vice versa. But rather than argue or throw in the towel and say, let's agree to disagree, you compromise. You find a happy medium where both of you are happy. But being stubborn in any debate or any argument, etc., where you're just digging in your heels and you say, I ain't budging. I ain't, this is how it's going to be. And if you don't like it, go and do one, right? And they're saying, no, I'm not budging either, right? Are you going to get any growth from that? No. And there might be somebody that's trying to pull you back into a relationship or a friendship that you've already dropped. And they might want you to drop your guard. Don't. Right? If you've cut ties with somebody in the past and they're trying to crawl slowly back, that's going to hinder growth. It's just going to pull you back in time, and you're not supposed to be going back, you're supposed to be going forward. So there may be a fallout in the past. And for as much as you would like for that relationship to fix itself, maybe it will, maybe it won't. Keep going forward. If it's meant to fix, the universe will find a way of making it fix. If it's not meant to fix itself, it will never fix itself. And that's okay as well. Don't blame yourself for a breakdown in friendship or relationships. And neither should they. Take one day at a time, one step at a time. One foot in front of the other. What will be for your highest good will not go by you. And what is not meant for you won't be given to you. So keep going forward. And when it comes to your dreams and goals, absolutely. Be that stubborn, set the boundaries. And say, I'm going for it, and don't let anybody budge those boundaries. But if it's arguments, if it's debates, if it's somebody trying to pull you back into something that you don't really want to go, don't allow them. Say, look, I'm done with that. And, I'm going forward, not back. If that makes sense.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay? But you're getting justice. There is justice on its way for you, and it's the 8. 8 is abundance. You may have found that in the past, relationships, friendships may have broken down. You may have found that people have treated you unfairly, and that everything lands on Wendy's shoulders. And everybody else seems to be happy because they've all dumped their crap on Wendy, and Wendy's left dealing with it. But here's the thing. Justice is real. It's called karma. And up till now, you've had the rough end of the stick. When it comes to finances, when it comes to relationships, when it comes to certain friendships or certain partnerships, etc., breaking down, and everything's put on your shoulders. The people that did that, they're getting their karma, but so are you. But there's 2 different karmas. For all the wrong that people did to you, they'll be shown that. But throughout everything, you've led with good heart. And when you lead with good heart and you lead with love and good intentions, good karma's coming your way. The universe is paying back the debt that they took from you. They're calling in that debt and they're giving you it back. Everything that was taken from you will be given back to you. Fight for justice and quality. Rulings will work in your favour, and now is not the time to give up. So better things are coming for you, girl, even though you don't feel it coming. But karma's hitting a lot of people just now, not just with you, but for a lot of people. And the universe knows, the universe is doing a clear up right now. And a lot of people, a lot of light workers are feeling it big time. I'm seeing all the people that did me wrong in the past getting their karma. And that includes my ex.
Oh, yeah, that's big time.
Yeah, right? My ex is getting karma he did not see or expect to come. And all the ones that did me wrong in the past, most of them are no longer here. The universe called them home. The ones that wished me not here are no longer here. The universe called them home. You wish Lady M unaliving. Guess what? We're calling you home. Which is why I never wish any ill will on anyone, even my worst enemies. I simply block and move on. But I can tell you that the best judgment and the best judge is the universe. And when they decide it's judgment time, you better believe it's judgment time. Karma is real, even though you don't believe in it, it is still real. What you give, you get back. What you take will be given back to the person you took it from. And they'll take it from you instead. Whatever your words, thoughts, and actions are, they come back. Sometimes threefold, sometimes tenfold. And that's why witches and pagans, we don't do anybody any ill will or harm, even our worst enemies. We simply walk away in silence. We block in silence. We smile and we carry on because we know what's coming. we make sure that our own karma is in order, that our own words, thoughts, and deeds are in order. And that's why when you wish ill will on a witch, it comes back to you. Because a witch's best friend is the universe and karma. So I hope that has meaning for you. You've always had a good heart, Wendy.
I try.
And yeah, right? And when you have a good heart, people will try and stomp on you. People will try and dim your light. But let them. You just make sure that you shine brighter. And the way that you shine brighter is you block. And you carry on shining. And you leave the universe to do what the universe does best.
Yep.
Dish out judgment on Judgment Day. And everybody's Judgment Day is different. Some may get instant karma. Some may get very slow, but very intentional karma. And some may get a long-term karma. For example, if you've put somebody through years of abuse, your karma is not going to be instant. It's going to take its time. It's going to calculate your karma. It's going to tally up your debt. And it's going to dish out your debt in bits and bobs. It's going to give you certain bills at certain times. So my advice to everyone is, remember, karma is real. Keep your words, thoughts, and deeds towards others in good standing, and good karma comes your way. So I hope that that helps.
Yes, it does. Thank you so much.
You're more than welcome. Just remember, abundance is coming your way, especially with the number 8. That's a good one. Number 8 is abundance.
That is right.
In the universe's code. That's why they call lucky slot machines 888s.
Yeah.
You know, everybody in casinos makes a beeline for the slot machines that have got 888. Because it's abundance. Some people, when they see 888, they put the lottery numbers on. That kind of thing. Alrighty, for those that have just joined us, because we've got 9 in the room, 2 question and answers is a hand heart. 1 card is side by side. 2 cards is the corgi. The handgun is 2 cards and 2 question and answers. Super fans get 2 question and answers and 2 cards free every time I go live, just for investing in the super fan. And we also give away a free card at 50k likes, and we need another 30k to get that free giveaway card. So that is how you get card readings tonight. So let's carry on with our super fans, because they get the free cards. Let's do our lovely Linda. My wee bestie. Okay, Linda, you got higher angels, messages from the universe, the witch's path home.
The richest
We've
path
got
home, Lady M.
witch's path home, okay.
And
We've also got moon cards, soul truth, and shadow work.
shadow work, please.
Okay, shadow work and the witch's way home. Let's shuffle shadow work. I use these a lot on myself, and I'll tell you, it gives you so much clarity.
I know, little miss, I'm tapping hair too. You'll have no fingers left. Skin and bone.
She'll have skinny fingers by the... Oh, there's another one. Oh, these ones are flying tonight, let me tell you.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Only part of the body that's going to... Oh, I love it. Alrighty, we had 3 flew out of the deck there, so let's shuffle these ones again. Alrighty. I haven't had the shadow work ones out for a long time, and they called me today when I came in to do my readings.
they call it for a reason, so. That's why I picked them, because I haven't seen them in ages.
Yeah. I usually, like, my recent cards, I've got a bookshelf that's right behind me, and all the cards that I use on a regular basis are in the bookshelf. So every time I come to do my card readings, I usually look at the bookshelf and see which ones jump out. And that's the ones I usually go with, and these ones definitely jumped out. They actually jumped out for the card of the day, so they're in the card of the day today as well. And I thought, well, do you know what? If it's a card of the day, I'm just going to keep them out tonight as well. So we kept them out. Alrighty. Let's shuffle these cards and see what the Witch's Way Home is going to give to our... Okay, that one's flew out of the deck. So we're going to go with that one.
Yeah, I told my daughter this one. I talked to her. And she says, "Wish me luck, Mom. I've got my performance review." And I said, "Well, I don't have to wish you luck because I already believe in you." But I said, right before you go in, you talk to the universe and tell them that you're great, you know, what you're grateful for, and then ask them for, you know, help me get this position and, you know, me more money. And so a couple hours went by, and I said, "So how did it go?" And she texted me back and she said, "I got the supervisor position and an 18% increase in pay."
Oh, wow.
Very good.
Yeah. And she was ready to go in there and ask them for, because she's taking on more work, and instead of hiring more people, they're just comfortable with Katie doing everything. And I says, no. If you're taking on the roles of like 2 other positions, you have every right to ask them to pay you more.
Yeah.
If your intention is not to hire, but your intention is to give me more work, then I need to be compensated for what I'm doing. Because it means that I may stay an hour later, or, you know, I'm doing more. No, Katie. So she did. She says, "Mom, I asked the universe, And I walked out with what I asked for. So I was like,
Yeah.
see?
Yeah.
She, I know, Mom. I'm like, well, I said, well, if you would just practice the craft a little bit more. And she goes, Mom, I swear to God. And I says, she's good. You can't push a witch into doing anything.
Nope. They have to do it at their own time and when they decide they're going to do it.
But it's just so frustrating because she's so talented.
I know. But it'll come when it comes.
I know.
Alrighty. Linda.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, Linda. Your time is coming. Ascended Masters
Oh.
is your witch's way, and it's number 27 in the deck. So the number 27, keep that written down. That's a lucky number. They're giving you 27 and Ascended Masters because the light workers on this planet do not have a good life, believe it or not. A lot of people think that if you're a light worker, a guardian angel, whether you are an earth angel or an old soul like myself or a starseed like myself, that you must have a blessed life from the day you were born. We don't. We really don't. Light workers are probably one of the most hated, disliked people on this planet, and you might find that strange, but it's so true. But it's not for what you think. We're disliked for the light that we shine. We're disliked because of our truth, because we work and we walk in light and truth. We are disliked by those that are threatened by light. The energy vampires, the darker souls, they are threatened by the light that we shine. And when you're threatened, you go out of your way to destroy all that is good. So anybody that has gone through a life of hell and walked through the fires of hell and brimstone and still standing, chances are you're an old soul, a witch in a past life, starseed, earth angel. If people have taken loved ones away from you and left you grief, you're an old soul, starseed, earth angel. Because starseeds, earth angels, and light workers are given the roughest deal. And the reason for that is because how can we help other people to heal if we don't have a deeper understanding ourselves? How can I help other children, adults, and men and women to heal from abuse and escape abuse if I didn't know what abuse felt like, what it was like to go through that abuse? How could I help disabled people realize that just because they have a disability doesn't mean that they're on the scrap heap and should be discarded by society unless I had a disability myself? I couldn't. How could I help people who are going through being bullied, whether it's at school or an adult? Cyberbullying is a huge thing just now. If I hadn't experienced it myself firsthand. And that is why light workers, more than any other type of person in this world, go through hell, including yourself, Linda. If you were to look back on your own life, would you say it was filled with love, light, and roses?
Certainly not.
Exactly, right? And this is why you are always protected by ascendant masters. And these ascendant masters are saying, it's your turn to shine. All that you have gone through is a test to see how strong you truly are. And when the ascended masters come into your reading, they're telling you, congratulations, you've passed with flying colours. Now we bring you what you deserve. We bring you abundance, we will bring you love. We will bring you good people into your life. And to do that, make sure you block all the ones that have caused you all the grief, no matter whether they are family, friends, relations, people that you've met. If they have done you any wrong in any way, shape or form, now is the time to clear your path so that you can accept all this good stuff that's coming your way. And it's coming. The Ascending Masters are putting you on the podium and saying, congratulations, you passed. It was hard going, it was tough, and at times it almost broke you. But guess what? Here's the thing, it didn't. It didn't break you. It hurt.
No, it didn't break me. Nearly did.
It nearly did. This is what they're saying. It nearly did. But it didn't break you. You didn't break. You may have bent quite a bit, but you didn't break. And that is a testament of your strength and your courage. And that's getting rewarded. So it's time to put everybody that's ever done you wrong on the back burner. Go on your holiday and enjoy every moment of it, because the holiday is going to continue when you return, because when you get rid of all the crap from the past, the ascendant angels and the ascendant masters can bring in what is due you. And those that did you wrong, well, their debt is going to be called as well. But that's not for you to worry about. That's for them to worry about. Remember, they brought it on themselves.
Yeah.
So, whatever they reap, so must they sow. Whatever they sow, so must they reap. So karma is coming them, but your karma is coming too. But your karma is way, way better than their karma will ever be. So go shine your light on that holiday and bring that light back with you.
I'm delighted with that card.
Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Now your shadow work. Closed-minded. Time to get rid of the closed-minded. The ones that can't change and the ones that refuse to change. The ones that have no empathy. The ones that have no feelings for other people. Right? You're not like this. But you've got people that are or have been like this around you. The closed-minded are the people that are unwilling to consider other perspectives or entertain new ideas or to be even open. They lack openness and receptivity.
Yes.
All the things that are opposite to you. right? These are shadow people. We call them shadow people. They have no empathy. They think only about themselves. They think only about...
My sister's ringing.
They think about only themselves. And they think only about what they can get out of other people. But when you need them, they're nowhere to be seen. And when you say no to these type of people, when you start to say, no, I'm not accepting it anymore, their true colours come out. And that's when the fangs come out. And you see them for who they are, the closed-mindedness of them, the unwillingness to consider your point of view in this, to consider your feelings, the unwillingness to entertain your ideas or see things from another person's perspective. They're not open to any discussion unless it's about them. These are the people that you have to put behind you because they're trying to drain every ounce of energy from you. They're closed-minded. They're the opposite of what you are. So in your shadow work, part of your shadow work on yourself is not accepting these type of people into your life. Leave them to go and feed off somebody else, not you. They've fed enough of you. So let them go feed on somebody else. It's time to take your power back. I love those cards for you. I just think, wow. Especially after the discussion we had. That all makes total sense. In so many ways. Now, do you have any yes/no questions?
No, Lady M, because there's someone listening there that shouldn't be. My sister's just saying, if you read the comments there, if you could read the comment, I don't want to call her out because they're listening.
Oh, let me have a look.
That's my sister on top.
All right.
Me. And this
Yeah.
has written underneath, who's ringing me.
Yeah. Well, do you know what? We can do your question and answers in private.
Yeah, thank you, Lady M.
No problem whatsoever.
Catherine, I'll
Talking of
ring you
question and
after the
answers.
live. Catherine, I'll ring you after the live.
Wendy, you haven't had your questions and answers. Would you like any?
No, I don't have any tonight, hon.
Okay. Well, you know where I am if you do.
I know. Oh, I know where you're at.
Oh, yeah. I ain't going anywhere. Not anytime soon, anyway.
Oh, I know.
Yep, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. All right. Now, for those that have just joined us, 2 question and answers is a hand heart if you would like 2 question and answers. 1 card is a side-by-side gift. 2 cards is the corgi gift. And 2 cards and 2 question and answers is the money gun. Super fans like our Linda and Wendy, they get 2 cards and 2 question and answers free every time we go live. And we give away 1 free card when we reach, or if we reach 50k likes. And that's how you get a reading tonight. Alrighty, let's carry on with our super fans that get the free readings. I'm going to do our Phoebe. I know Phoebe's not here, but she still gets her 2 cards. Alrighty, what cards will I pick for Phoebe, please? Oh, Phoebe, moon cards jumping out at you. So we'll go with moon cards. And soul truth. Moon card and soul truth for our Phoebe. Okie dokie.
Oh, I think she was talking about my reading. That's cute. That's what she means.
All right.
Right. That's what she means. I thought she meant it was him listening in.
All right, okay.
That's what she's saying. It's cute.
Ah.
She knew who you were talking about.
Oh, well. I'm glad somebody does. Oh, bless. Yeah, I did that type of shadow work not so long ago, in fact. I gave my daughter a wee second chance and she blew it. But it'll be the second chance and last chance. I set my boundaries firm now.
Yeah, I'm done now. I'm completely done.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to. Because they just come back and they come back and they come back.
No, there's no return this time.
No.
No return.
I learned that the hard way.
There used to
My ex's family have been trying to nip away at me for like 12 years. And we're coming up for our 12th anniversary on Saturday. And I thought, no, it has to stop. And it stops now. And that's why at the beginning of this reading, I put, because I know that this is our readings night is always a long one and it has to go onto YouTube before it goes on to the Superfans one. I deliberately put a message out there for my grandkids. And I said, the grandkids will be welcome in my life. They can come to my door any time that they so choose. But the rest of them, they will never be welcome. The door is firmly shut. And I put that message out for them. And sometimes you just have to, even if it's family. My daughter is evil to the core. She's like her dad. And I closed the door on him 12 years ago. And he's getting his karma just now, but she decided she was going to take off she's going to continue where he took off. No. Sometimes it takes you a lifetime to realize that you have to make some hard decisions in life, even if it means permanently closing the door on somebody that you once loved. Then close that door. And there's no second chance. Or third chance or fourth chance.
Yeah.
Right, let's go with our Phoebe. But it is hard. It always is, especially when you've got a good heart and you work with empathy and you like to see the good in everybody. And in a real world, in a realistic world, everybody would have good hearts. And they often say, oh, everybody's got a good part. It's just digging and digging and digging till you get to the good part. The reality of it, some people don't have any goodness whatsoever. And it doesn't matter how deep that you dig, you'll never find it. And it'll only bring you heartache and hurt. Where others have the purest of hearts. Don't get me wrong, we all have, even the purest of hearts have a dark side. They have to set boundaries. but good souls have half and half. It's in equal settings. Dark souls are dark souls, and they're named so because they are pure dark. And you can't find any goodness in them, because there isn't any. In the spirit realms, there are actually two realms, believe it or not. There's a light realm and there's a dark realm. And depending on how you live your life is dependent on whether you go to the dark realms or the light realms. I'm a starseed. I astral travel. And I've been able to be shown both the dark and the light realms. And if I had my choice, I think I would stick to the light realms rather than the darker realms. It's not pretty. So I always say, work with a good heart. Always aim to do good. And never wish anybody any ill will or harm. That's the universe's job. Even your closest enemies. Never wish them any harm. Wish them well. And leave the universe to do the rest. It's not our place to judge. It's not our place to say or to bring judgment upon others. That's the universe's. We can opt just to not entertain that dark side, to close the door on it. And that's what it took me 40 years, believe it or not, 49 years in this lifetime to actually realise that. It's a long learning curve. And they say with age comes wisdom. Absolutely it does. I'm an old soul, so it's not just this lifetime, it's previous past lives and the memories of those past lives and the lessons learned. Makes me the elder crone I am today, and I am grateful for that. Show gratitude every day for that. These cards are flying tonight. All right, Phoebe, you are getting 3. Is it Phoebe? Who are we doing? Yeah, it is Phoebe, isn't it?
Yeah, that happened to her Sunday night too. 3 cards.
Yeah, 3. I don't know why. Yeah, did she get 3 cards on Sunday?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she did. She did. That's crazy. Absolute crazy. Alrighty, Phoebe. You've got 3 times 3 times 3 again. All right. Doesn't happen very often, but my gosh. When was the last time you danced freely? All right, so when Phoebe gets this, when was the last time you actually danced freely without a care in the world? You've heard people saying dance like nobody's watching, right? That's dancing freely. Dance. Because it will shift you into a beautiful state. And because it will get you out of your head and into your body and heart. Dance. Because fear lives in the head, along with anxiety, and along with control, guilt, and frustration, and impatience. In just a few moments of dancing, you will make the shift. You will feel a charge of joy and confidence take over, and you will feel a soul reminder to live and lead from your heart. Dancing is a tool to guide us in the here and now. It triggers happiness, and it is the gateway to freedom. To become free, dance. It's a bit, that last sentence reminds me. I don't know if anybody remembers the Freddie Mercury advert with the Hoover, the vacuum cleaner, right? And it was a shake and vac advert. And he would shake the vac, shake the vac. He would shake the powder onto the carpet. And as he was hoovering, he would say, "I want to break free," right? While he was boogieing with the Hoover.
I want to
Remember
break.
that one? Yep. I want to break free, right? Of course, he was dressed in a pinny and skirt and all the rest of it with it, but it was the most hilarious advert. But you know what? There was a message in that advert apart from making your carpet smell fresh. It was reminding you, even when you're doing your housework, dance. Sing and dance. When I'm doing my dishes, I'm always singing. When I'm doing my housework, I'm always singing. I've been doing it for years. It's something that comes naturally to me. When I'm in the woods, I'll find a place by a stream, a babbling brook, and I'll sing, or I'll play my flute, or I'll play my Native American drum, or my pagan drum, and I will sing. Because when you sing, it brings out happy endorphins. It casts away the worries in your mind. It casts away anxiety, helps with depression, and it makes you feel, oh, Linda's disappeared, and it makes you feel happy again. Wendy, you're on the comments.
I am. What I'm doing.
Oh, lovely. Saging, cleansing.
Yes.
Yep.
I had to sage myself.
Oh, bless.
I gotcha.
Yep. She must be on she's maybe on a call or somebody's text her or something. But yeah, dancing. Just in one slight, you don't have to dance all night. You can if you want to, but you don't have to. Just a few moments of singing and dancing can make you feel so much better.
Linda's back.
Welcome back, Linda.
Well, you got to get her up here.
Oh, I did invite her. I don't know what disappeared. There we are. Just in a few moments of dancing. You're more than welcome. We thought you'd gone to the mushroom room. Oh, bless. I love singing and I love dancing. And if you joined us on Saturday evening when we had our music night, that was such a good evening, wasn't it?
Oh my gosh, I loved it. We need to do it again.
It was good.
Yeah. It was the best night ever because we had song requests. We had karaoke. We had everybody joining in and singing. And then we had a game of hangman, which our hangman champ for this week is our very own Wendy.
And we're not serial killers.
Exactly, right.
Just want to put it out there.
Yeah. We had an amazing evening. And we were singing, we were dancing, we were just letting the music take over. And look how happy everybody was. Even little Miss joined us. And she came second in the hangman. Don't get me wrong, we did hang the poor bugger once. He did get, but do you know what?
Well, I told you if we didn't drag, then there's a lot more like the hair and the nails and the. But no, somebody just wanted to do simple little hangman.
Little Miss said it was great, Lady M.
Oh, it was Little Miss, wasn't it? Now there won't be any music night this week because on Saturday I will be celebrating 12 happy, wonderful years with my soulmate. It's our 12th anniversary together.
We'll dance for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Linda,
we're going out for dinner. We're going out for dinner, etc. And I'm treating him to the watery for better health. I'm thinking, you know what? 12 years together. We're not getting any younger. So the best gift that I can give us both is good health.
Linda will be on the beach drunk.
Yeah.
James will be under the cans of Guinness.
Yeah, like my Linda's gone. She's gone.
You're hiding behind a nice pan and behind the kettle and behind the iron.
Just gonna leave me with everybody. Thanks, Linda. Not enough sage to pick this shit.
Oh, bless.
Gotta order some more white sage to fix all this shit.
Yep. Absolutely. So, Phoebe, even though we're not having music night on Saturday night, get your music on, get your dancing shoes on, and dance like nobody's watching. Dance with the cat. Dance with the dog. You know, if nobody else will dance with you, dance with the cat. Dance with the dog. You know, dance with the broom, for goodness sake. Everybody does it. Right.
Well, witches do it. I don't know about everybody.
Yeah, yeah, witches do. If you see the witches in Germany and European countries, yeah, we dance with our besoms.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Crazy ass bat witches.
Yep. And we know how to wiggle our tush, let me tell you. Yep, yeah, a Hoover counts absolutely, Little Miss. If you want to get your backs out or your little Henry with his little hose.
Oh my God.
You can dance with little Henry if you like, or your backs. See, I can't dance with my Hoover because he's a robot. Well, I could technically, I could just follow him about and confuse the little figure. But yeah, I've got a robot Hoover, so it kind of does its own wee dance thing. But I can dance with a mop if I was using my mop. Oh well, even better. It's got teeth. It's a shark. Yeah, absolutely. Phoebe, it's time to surrender to the divine. Trust the universe. Trust what is for you will not go by you. And also, at the same hand, trust that what is not meant for you will not be shown to you or given to you. You may have wanted something and never got it and thought it was bad luck. You've done something wrong, that's why you never got it. But you got to look at the bigger picture. You got to say, okay, I didn't get what I wanted. There must be a reason for it, right? Many people apply for their dream job and they may put in 10 applications and they may get turned down 10 times. And they may think at that point, what the hell is a point? I don't want to be filling in another application form just to be turned down. But it's at that moment when you say, what is the point, that you've got to keep going and you've got to keep pushing. Because guaranteed, the 11th application that you put in is a job that you'll get. And you might then say, well, why didn't I get the first 10? And there could be many reasons for that. The pay wasn't as high as the 11th job was giving you. You would have had to work more hours for the first 10 jobs, but less hours and more money for the 11th one that you got. We don't always see why we don't get the first, second or third thing that we apply for or that we want. And it's only later on, when we are given the things that are meant for us, that we look back and say, okay, that's why I got 10 no's and 1 yes. Because if I'd taken one of the 10 no's, I would have missed out on the 11th one, which was a better deal. We don't always see what is coming. We don't always see what is ahead of us, but the universe does. The universe knows exactly what is needed and when it is needed. It's a bit like Linda's card earlier. I know Linda's gone through hell and back. But today she got the Ascended Masters to say, well done, congratulations, you passed. Right? But at the time, Linda didn't see it. She just saw a very long, hard, dark tunnel with no seeming light at the end of it. So this card is saying it's time to surrender to the divine. Right? If something doesn't come your way that you are desiring, think of the bigger picture. Why isn't it coming my way? What else could this mean? What else has the universe got in store for me? Which is why I didn't get what I wanted. We might not get the answer straight away, but weeks, months, years down the line, you can be sure you'll get the answer. The second moon card that came out for you, don't let your past hold you back. Again, this is telling you, you're not going back the way. If you live in the past, if you refuse to let go of that pebble in your hand that we were talking about earlier on in the readings, that pebble's going to get heavier and it's going to weigh you down and it's going to slow you up. And instead of taking one step in front of the other, you're going to take one step forward and 2 steps back. It's going to take you a lot longer to get to where you're going because you're allowing the past to pull you back. It's time to slam that door shut on the past and bolt it, lock it, pop the key down the drain so you won't be tempted to reopen it again and keep walking forward. Because up till now, you've been living in the past, but there's new beginnings opening for you. It's a new home, a new fresh start. And all the crap of the past is where you need to leave that. So when you, again, same sort of message as you had on Sunday, when you lock that door for the last time and you hand in the keys to your old house, that's when you put the past behind you. All the bad memories of that house, all the bad memories of the past, leave them behind that locked door. When you open the door to your new home, that's your new beginnings. That's your new, fresh and bright start. And that's day one of your happy ever after. So hold that vision. Let go of the past. It's past. And the minute that you step into that new home, that's your new beginnings, your new chapter. And the past, it doesn't hold any grounding here. Let it go. And I'm giving you these cards with love, light, and the brightest of blessings. I love that for Phoebe. I was so delighted when she told us on Sunday that she's got a new house.
Yeah, I was waiting to hear that.
It was well and truly needed for her because she's gone through just so much heartache and she wasn't happy in her old home.
No.
That's for sure. So it's nice to see that she's happier. Alrighty, how many have we got in the room? We've still got 7 in the room. So we are coming up to our last 2 super fans. So if there is anyone in the audience that want a card tonight, 2 question and answers is a hand heart. 1 card is a side-by-side gift. 2 cards is a corgi gift. 2 cards and 2 question and answers is the money gun. Super fans get 2 free cards and 2 question and answers every time we go live to do card readings. And we give away a free 1 card reading at 50k likes. That is how you get a reading tonight. Alrighty. So we've got Lizzie next, and then we're going to leave the best till last, or the last till best. James is last, because he fell asleep. Alrighty.
You'll have to listen to the whole live to get to this.
I know.
Karma's a bitch.
You might hop back in. Things might have calmed down home.
Oh, I can see him texting, where about is my reading, Linda? Well,
All the way to the end. Back of the line, buddy.
yep. Back of the queue. You were at the front, now you've gone to the back.
I'm going to tell him, I said, oh man, I'm going to leave him a message. I'm going to say, you're reading? Oh my God, James, you really need. And he's going to be like, well, what, where am I? Oh, you got to watch it to the end. I can't tell you. It's confidential.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I'm going to mess with him tomorrow so bad.
Oh, please. What's happened when he hits that whiskey? Yep, that's what happens when he hits the whiskey train. You're darn right.
Your own damn fault,
Every time.
Your own damn fault.
Oh, he puts himself in that stupor every time. Let's see. Universe, what have we got for our Lizzie?
No, Lady M, it's not his fault tonight.
No, it isn't.
He texted me and told me.
Yeah, it isn't. He's going through a lot now. Bless him. Alrighty. But we love him. That's why we're keeping the best till last. Alrighty. And I've got a surprise at the end of the live as well.
For who?
Yeah.
For who?
I got a surprise for one person, but I'm not saying. You have to wait till the end to find out.
Oh.
I'm keeping you in suspenders till the very last.
Oh.
But I do have... I know.
I know. She's going to add drag to the hangman. That's what she's going to do. You made a decision. It's not just going to be called
man. It's gonna be drag hang man.
What, put a dress on him?
Can we name him James?
Name him whatever you want.
We'll even
Oh,
add a.
bless.
We'll have to draw a bottle of Guinness. You know, it's
Is that the extra? A dress
yeah,
and a bottle of Guinness.
Mrs.
yeah.
Stonefire.
That's worth a vowel and a consonant together.
Do you know what? The next music night, I'm going to do that. I'm actually going to do like the head, the body, the two legs, the hands, the dress, the bottle of Guinness, and we're going to do the two eyes and nose and mouth. Shh, don't tell James.
He's gonna watch the fucking video.
No,
Ruined
he's
it
going to
now.
skip to the end because he knows his cards at the end. He
Oh,
ain't
that's
going to sit and watch 5 or 6 hours of readings. No, he's just going to fast forward to the end.
yeah. That motherfucker can't do nothing. Such a party pooper.
Oh, bless. Right, Lizzie. What have we got for Lizzie? Oh, Higher Angels is calling for Lizzie. And
It's for the universe.
shadow work. So, Lizzie, you've got Higher Angels and shadow work. So there must be a message in here for our Lizzie. We might be going to the blind meeting tomorrow, and we might not because the weather's supposed to be rain tomorrow, and I'm thinking I'm not going in the rain.
No.
You get wet going and you get wet coming back, and it's yeah.
Yeah, if it's an all-day thing, yeah, it's just too much.
Well, it's only 2 hours, but then if you're going out in the rain and you're waiting for buses, etc., in the rain, and then when you're coming back, you're waiting for buses again in the rain.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
too much.
I'll just do retail therapy and get my watery instead.
That's right. Retail therapy is good.
Yep. And the thing is, it's fast delivery as well. You get it arrives within 2 days.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So my kettle can go in retirement. We'll have hot water on tap, literally.
Nice. All the
Plus, I
same.
want to give up the fizzies because it's not good for you. Too much crap in the fizzy juices as well. I'm thinking that I could, I've got my juicer from the TikTok shop, which I absolutely love. I've made carrot juice, apple juice, orange juice with it so far. And I'm thinking I can combine the two and have like the clean water and add a little bit of pure juice in it.
Oh, yeah.
To add to give it a little bit of extra flavor.
Oh, you could do a lavender and lemon water.
Yeah. I love the juicer because it throws out all the peel and stuff like that, and then it You're just left with the juice. And then you can put the peel in the garden as compost.
Right.
So nothing gets to waste. I'm just thinking of the money I'll save on not getting plastic bottles of water. And the money I'll save on electric as well. But yeah, if you get that electric thing, Wendy, let me know how you go with it.
Yeah, I want to get it. I think I'll order it next week because
Yeah,
the first check, because I get only 2 checks a month. So the first check goes for my car payment. So, but my second check, I have a little bit of extra money left over, but I really want to get that because if asshole, the one that runs our country, keeps on doing what he's doing, prices and energy is going to go freaking up.
yeah,
So I want to get something to help it regulate it.
yeah.
Did you see what he posted?
No, I don't watch politics.
Ugh, he's pissed off. Like his base is he really did it. He made an AI photo of him depicted as Jesus Christ healing somebody in a bed, and he put like people all around him, and he's holding like orbs, like healing orbs.
Yeah,
And he
that's
says,
messed up.
yeah, oh, he's pissed off a lot of people. Like they called it blasphemy.
Yeah.
And he goes, they asked him about it, and he goes, "Oh yeah, I posted it. I thought I was a doctor. What the fuck? What was the Last Supper? Fucking a urgent care? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm like, you're such an asshole." And he's going after
But
the
you know
Pope.
what? Do you know what? It doesn't surprise me, because most of these politicians think they're God at the best of times.
They do. Doctor
Yep.
Orange. He's such a fucking asshole.
Yeah. Well, you just need to look at his hairstyle. I rest my case.
He's the exception to the karma rule. He's evil. He's evil, evil man. But
Yeah.
enough of him.
Well, look at Putin.
I know. They're all.
Yeah. Every one of them.
China has its problems, but China just is like, hey, out of this one. Stay out of this. Here you go. Here's some shit. Leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah.
I mean, they've got their own issues too, but they stay out of everybody's business.
Yeah.
We'll just make you afraid of us.
But when you think about the Asian countries, like China, Japan, and stuff like that, they're worlds ahead of everyone else in their own
Well, that's what I try to
way.
tell people. I said, how can we be so? You think we're so great, but we still don't have high speed rail. Who has high
Well,
speed
not
rail?
just that. Not just
China.
that. When you look at the Japanese and the Chinese schooling,
Yeah.
they got the right idea.
Well,
Right?
there's
These kids are not sitting in the classroom doing algebra and English and history and all the
they're
rest
doing
of it.
fucking college work at second grade,
Yeah.
and that's why
You know,
we have our kids like there's tutor programs that you can, you got to pay for, but they're not through the school system, but called Kumon. And it's just the repetition of doing the same thing over and over and over and over until you get it. And that's their elementary school. They don't push kids ahead just because, it might be emotionally. Look, as a parent, let me deal with the emotional part. I want my kid to learn.
Yeah.
But over here, it's just like, if a kid can't read by second grade, instead of holding him back and looking at why and helping him, they just push him right to the next grade. No, it's third grade's problem. Oh, it's fourth grade's problem.
Yeah.
How is that kid learning?
Yeah.
Because now that by the time the kid gets in eighth grade, his reading level is still at second.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot to be said about the way that Japan and China do things. Even the skincare is
Oh, yeah. I mean,
first
we can
level.
argue about human rights all day and how they're fucked up. But on a lot of levels, they're ahead of everybody.
Yep. Absolutely. And then the most spiritual country on this earth.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they are.
You know, you look at the Tibetan monks and things like that. Wisest men on this planet and the most disciplined as well. Lot to be said of it. We could learn a few things from the Chinese and the Japanese and the Asian countries. We really could.
Don't open your mind. Don't learn another language. Stay where you are. Stay in your lane. Well, no, there's different lanes to learn.
Yeah. All right, let's do our Lizzie, and then we'll do our James. So
And then
Lizzie,
there's a surprise.
Lizzie, no boundaries. Someone around you has no boundaries. All right. Difficult to establish healthy respect for you. Take care to ensure your needs are met. Have self-respect, self-care, and know your limits. Right? Because there's somebody around you that doesn't really care about your boundaries. He doesn't care about what's right for you. He cares about him. It's like, no, you're doing things my way. And you're like, no, I want to go this way. No, you're not. You're going this way. But I really want to go this way. No, you're going this way, right? It's almost like it's this person's way or no way. And it's because this person doesn't have any boundaries other than their own. Right? Their needs are what's important, not yours. Right? It's like, well, this is how it's going to be. I don't really care what you think, but this is how it's going to be. This is what I want for us. This is what I want for our family. This is what I want for our friendship, if it's a friendship, somebody in a friendship. But what about what Lizzie wants? What about what is best for Lizzie? Hi, Tracy D. Welcome in. What about Lizzie? What's Lizzie's needs?
Lady M, I'm not seeing any of them coming in.
Oh,
No,
yeah, there's Tracy D.
no.
Can you not see the notification where it says Tracy D is a long time watcher?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. That's weird.
Wendy can't see it.
Yeah.
There's a
Unless that goes. Yeah, little
Miss can't see
Miss
it.
Marmite can't see.
The chat can't see her, neither can I.
Yeah. That is weird. And I checked the settings before I even came live to make sure that they were all.
I don't think we talked about this the other live.
Yeah. So now I just make it a habit now. I check all the settings before I come on live. Saves me checking them when I come on live. I think some of these notifications are for the host.
Yeah.
Oh, this person's been in your live watching the whole time, but To me, TikTok, you need to change that. If I can see them, my mod should be able to see them as well. Just saying.
Well, you have 51k, Lady M.
Oh, we have 51k. Yay! And we have got 10 people in the room. So we will be picking a free card for one person after this reading for Lizzie. So don't go anywhere if you want a free card. But we've only got one giveaway, so it's the luck of the draw, folks.
That's right.
So going back to Lizzie's card, no boundaries is not good. In any friendship, in any relationship, there has to be give and take. There can't just be one-sided. There can't be just, it's all his or it's all hers. There just can't. You have to set boundaries. Without boundaries, there is no order. Without order, there is chaos. So if somebody is taking the lead in a friendship or a work colleague is just absolutely wiping the floor with you because they can, because they're boss and you're not, remember, just because you're not equal with this person, because that person may be male, he may be a boss, he may be somebody higher up than you, doesn't mean to say that you have to do all their bidding. In every relationship, even management, even husband's wife, there has to be a compromise. There has to be room for setting boundaries and working things out together. It shouldn't be his way or her way only. It should be our way. It should be an agreement. Even we are celebrating 12 years on Saturday together. In those 12 years, we haven't had one single argument. How do we do it? Communicate. We communicate. We talk. If I'm not happy with something, I'll talk it out with him. We'll have a discussion. If he's not happy, he'll have a discussion. And we sit and we talk it over and we resolve the issue. Another good tip for any good relation, especially if it's a partnership or a husband or fiance, boyfriend, girlfriend, doesn't matter. Never go to bed on an argument. Always resolve the argument before you go to bed. So you start the next day afresh. But if it's all one-sided, somebody's going to get hurt. Somebody's not going to be happy. The person controlling things and not setting any boundaries, oh, they're happy as Larry. Everything's going swimmingly, right? Because they're in control. Examples of this is being in a narcissistic marriage or relationship. The narcissist couldn't give a shit about you, right? You're his plaything or her plaything, because you do get female narcissists as well, right? Do they care about your feelings? No. They will pick at you and pick at you and pick at you till you break down and cry. And when that happens, they'll say, what are you crying for?
Yeah.
Right? What are you crying for? You know, this is your fault. You pushed me. Right? Sound familiar to some people? Probably, right?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, right? They'll push and push and push. And then it's like, oh, it's your fault. If you hadn't pushed me, you did nothing. Oh, no, it's your fault. If you hadn't pushed me, right? And then they bully you into silence for a little while. And then the next day they get up as if nothing had happened. And then they wait a little bit. And then they push the button again. No boundaries. They've no empathy for you. No feelings for you. All they want to do is manipulate and control and get what's rightfully theirs in their mind. And if that is a relationship, it's not a healthy one. If you can't sit and agree on things, and if it's everything's one-sided and not your way, that's not a healthy relationship. And in that case, it's you that needs to put the boundaries in place if you're going to make this friendship or relationship work. It's you that's going to have to sit and say, do you know what? I'm not happy. This isn't making me happy. I go out and I work and I look after the kids and I do this and I do that, and the next thing, everything's on my plate. And I get all the stress and I get all the work and I get all the hassle. You go to your work, you come back in, you put your slippers on, you sit in front of the fire, you get served on like a god, hand and foot, with no worries other than, oh, don't you think it's time you got those dishes done? Well, there's a bit of dust there that you missed. Or the kids are up, but you know what, I'm tired, I'll leave you to the kids, good night. And off he goes to bed. And you're left tidying up. Set boundaries is because there is somebody in a friendship or a relationship that has no boundaries, and all the weight is getting put on you. And dare you stand up to this person and say, nah, no more, right? Because he'll push your buttons. Well, do you know what? Push them back. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. But you've got to set your boundaries. And if those boundaries don't work, or they're not willing to accept those boundaries, then you call it a day. It took me 30 years and I could not set the boundaries. And so I called it a day. I walked out. And it was the best decision I ever made. It was the hardest decision to make, but it was the best decision to make in the long run. So look around you, whether it's a friend, whether it's a partner, husband, whether it's family member. If they are pushing you and controlling everything about what you're doing, set the boundaries. And if they don't set the boundaries, time to reconsider the relationship or the friendship. Your second card, which is the higher angels. 7 of Ariel. The 7 is always a good, I love the number 7. Reminds me of the 7 wonders of the world, and it also reminds me of the 7 sisters. You have invested wisely. Have patience and wait for the harvest. Review your progress and make plans for your next endeavour. This one's not all about the relationship this time. This is about you, as it should be. This is about Lizzie. You've invested not just weeks, not months, but years to your dreams and your goals. You have worked hard. You've sacrificed everything to work towards these dreams and goals. You've worked on hard for it. Now is the time to reap the rewards. That learning time is nearing its end. The finish line is within reach. And you're going to pass that finish line with flying colours. Now is the time to think about what next. Don't wait till you cross over that finish line before planning your next move. Start planning your next move, your next chapter, as you reach that finish line. What is it you want to do next? When you cross this finish line, what's your next chapter? When you close the door on all this hard work you've done and you've reaped those rewards, you've got those certificates in hand, you've got those diplomas in hand, you've passed with flying colours, what's your next chapter? Open the page and write down your chapter. Start making plans and goals. Make a to-do list. Do an action board. Right? What job would you like? You're now qualified, right? You can go into whatever job in your expertise that you so wish. The world is your oyster. You've done all the work. You've done all it takes in the background to get to where you are now. Now is the time to start writing that new chapter. If you're doubting your success in the step that you're almost finishing, stop doubting. The universe has given you the Archangel Ariel, who is saying, you're going to reap the rewards. All that hard work, all that patience, all those years of study, it's going to be well worth it. Because you're going to pass with flying colours and you're going to move on to your next chapter. So when you listen back on this reading, Lizzie, we already know you're only weeks away, couple of short weeks away to finishing your courses and your placement. Ariel's telling you you're going to pass with flying colours. So now is the time to start thinking about your next step. What's your next chapter? What are you going to do with these rewards? Don't let them go to waste. Put them to good use. And make sure that they are for a better future for you and your family. And they will be. I love that card for you. I think if anyone deserves that, it's you. Because we know how much of a struggle it is when you're studying full time and running a family. It can be grinding and it can be tiring, but the rewards are well worth it in the long run. So don't give up, keep going, reap those rewards and write your next chapter. And remember to set boundaries is the summarize of your reading. I love that. Okie dokie. Let us give away our free one card reading before we do James. So if you would like to be in with a chance to have a free one card reading, we need to see a sea of blue hearts. So you can do 5 or 6 blue hearts, copy and paste them and keep them going up the screen. As soon as we start seeing the blue hearts going up the screen, I will count down from 5 to 1 and I will just randomly point at one row of blue hearts, and whoever that row lands on, or whoever my finger lands on, that's the one that gets the free one card reading. So we need to see blue hearts. Look at these blue hearts. Keep them going up. The more that you can get up on the screen, the better chances that you have of getting a free one card reading. Okay, so we're going to start the countdown and then I'm just going to randomly pick one. So 5, 4, 3, keep them going. 2, 1, and bing! Who we've landed on? Oh, Little Miss. We've landed on Little Miss. Little Miss, you get a free card.
Very nice, little miss.
Yay! So well done, Little Miss. I think she was only the one in the race.
Yeah.
Oh, bless. I know, right? But here's the thing. Do you know what the surprise was going to be? The surprise was actually going to be, because Little Miss is the longest person in this live, I was going to gift her a 2-card reading tonight on the house. Because Little Miss has been sitting in the comments since I started the live. So a huge thank you to Little Miss for staying with us the whole entire live. So you get 2 cards tonight on the house from me. Oh, bless. I do always like to give back to those that support our lives. And some of our lives can be really, really long. And for Little Miss to sit from the beginning and stay right to the end, that is what I call true support. And it doesn't go unnoticed. So a huge thank you to Little Miss for staying the pace with us and staying and supporting. It does truly mean a lot to us. Absolutely. And we appreciate that. We do. We like to give back. All right. So, Little Miss, I'm going to gift you 2 cards. So you can pick any card between Shadow Work, Soul Truth, and we also have Messages from the Universe, Moon cards. We have Witch's Way Home, and we have the Higher Angels. Any 2 cards, my love. And your mum's with you tonight. She just wanted you to know that. Of course, your son's with her as well. Oh, have you recently acknowledged your mum in some ways? Because she's saying she wants to thank you for acknowledging her presence, if that makes any sense. Have you been speaking to your mum or something like that since the last reading? Because she's saying I'm acknowledging. Shadow work and messages from the universe. Yeah, because she's saying it's almost like have you had a conversation with your mum, whether it's in your mind or whether it's in a dream or a vision, but it's almost like you've had a conversation with your mum. Does that make sense? Because she's saying thank you for the acknowledgement. It's almost like you acknowledged her there. My candle was flickering and I said, oh, it's that spirit again. And it went daft. So spoke to it. That's what she's on about. Thank you for confirming that, because she's saying you acknowledged it. Right? She didn't know whether you would, but she had to come in and say thank you for acknowledging it and for acknowledging the fact that you noticed. She likes to flicker your candles. She also, she says, beware of little signs around the house, because she'll let you know in her own wee way that she's around. Oh, bless. Well, she's not very far from you. She's always with you. She says, I told her that in the last reading, and I'm letting her know now that I'm always with her. So watch out for like flickering candles or random things that maybe drop, or you might find random things around the house that have meaning between you and her. And music. All right, she's saying pay attention to music. Because there may be certain songs that come on from time to time. All right, so let's do the shadow work. Was it shadow work and messages from the universe? They came to me in my dreams. Oh, I love that. That's acknowledgement as well. When they come to you in your dreams, that's acknowledgement. My mum often appears, or my dad appears in my dreams, and I can always remember that when they appear in my dreams, I always acknowledge them. I always say thank you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for letting me know that you're around. Again, flickering candles. Thank you for letting me know that you're around. So she's letting you know that she's around you. Alrighty. Let's see what shadow work does Little Miss have. Oh, there we go. Flying cards again. Where did that one go? My goodness me. That one didn't half fly. Give me a second, folks. Your mum's got a powerful arm. There we are. Alrighty. Yep, she put it under the table. Right under the table. Wow. That didn't half go with a bang. Alrighty. Let me just pop this back up because she's also moved my camera a little bit. Your mum is very powerful. Let me tell you. What the heck? Alrighty. Now that is weird. Give me a second. Because she must have... How the hell did that happen? Alrighty. She did not. Right. That's the first time that has happened on my live. She did not throw the shadow work card. Let me just check if all these shadow works cards are here. Yeah, they are. She didn't throw the shadow work card. She threw a soul truth. And the soul truth are at the other side of the table. I'm not even going to try and explain that one. So we're going to give you the soul truth, and we're going to continue to do the shadow work one. That has never, ever happened on my life. Ever. That is crazy. And there is no other card on the floor or under the chair. Only the Soul Truth one. That is mental. All right, we'll give her the Soul Truth and messages from the universe and shadow work. She obviously had a message for you. It just goes to show, though, the power of spirit. They can actually make you think they've thrown one card and they've actually thrown a different card. That is crazy. There was an actual time I did a reading for myself. Now, all my cards are always kept in my readings room, always. Unless I'm doing a reading for myself in the living room. But very rarely do I read any of the cards in the living room, to be honest. Even if I'm picking a card for myself, I always usually have my cards at the altar. And it wasn't so long ago I was doing my card reading for myself. And I'd finished the card reading and I was quite happy with the message. And the message resonated with everything that I needed to do. And then I was going into our bedroom for something. And there was the same deck, but a different card in the middle of the floor. And I thought, how did that get from the deck into our room? I don't even read my cards in our bedroom. And I thought, how the hell did that card from the same deck that I was reading from getting from this room to another room entirely? Absolutely mental. So it doesn't surprise me that your mum chucked one of the cards from another deck under the table. What a way to end a live tonight. That's just blown my mind, that one has. Alrighty. But she has got your mother has got a strong presence. I noticed that. It's almost like your mum's got a determination. If she wants to come through, she'll come through. But she's saying she was determined the night that she passed over to get to you in time, if that makes sense. There was a determination in her to get to you, to help you, because that's what mothers do. And she says, old habits die hard. If she wants something, she's determined to get it. If she wants to let you know that she's there, she's determined to find a way of letting you know that she is there, if that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, bless. Well, she still is on the other side. How the heck she got the card from the other side of the table to under the table on this side, I do not know. But it is what it is. Spirit can move in mysterious ways at the best of times. All right, we've got a card that's just turned itself over now as well, so we'll go with that one. She knows what she wants, your mother, that's for sure. I quite like a person that knows their own mind, though, and knows exactly what they want and how to kind of get it. I do like that. Let's go with the card that she threw out of the other deck. Oh, wow. She's wanting you to know, or she's wanting to know, are you getting enough rest to restore your energy and fully show up in your life? Because she is saying it's almost like you're burning the candle at both ends. It's almost like you've got so much going on in your head right now. And there's so many things worrying you, or, you know, if you've got a worry, it will go round and round and round and round in your head. And then when you go to bed, it doesn't shut off. All right? And your mum is saying, that's not good long term. Not getting enough sleep, not getting enough rest is going to catch up with you sooner or later. And probably not in the best ways either. It can have an effect on your health. It can have an effect on your moods, etc. So she's saying she wants you to take more self-care of you. Try some meditation before going to bed to calm the mind down. Especially if you go onto my YouTube channel and you try some of my guided meditations, there is an exercise before the meditation that helps you to unwind and to relax the body enough so that you go into that guided meditation feeling calm. And half an hour of meditation can actually give you the same benefits as 3 or 4 hours sleep, believe it or not. And it can also help you sleep as well. Wow. Well, this is what she's saying. This is why she threw this card on the floor then. This makes perfect sense why she says, no, this needs to be said first. That is crazy. Right? She says, remember that you are the asset. This body is your vehicle. Notice how your body is feeling. How much sleep are you getting? And what you can do to help your body to rest. Today's soul action. Take a bath. Put on some lavender essential oil and go to bed ridiculously early. Or give yourself a time out today and notice how your body is thanking you. Today's mantra. Say this to yourself every single day. The more I give myself permission to rest, the more I can contribute. The more I give myself permission to rest, the more that I can contribute. If you are burning the candle at both ends, you're going to feel tired, you're going to feel cranky, you're going to have brain fog, you're not going to be able to think clearly. All you'll think about is sleep, and then when you go to sleep, you're still thinking about, I need to go to sleep, but your worries are all whirling around and burling around and burling around, and it's a vicious circle. So look at different things that you can do to help you sleep. Magnesium is a wonderful thing that can help you with sleep. So is ashwagandha. Ashwagandha is fantastic for aiding good sleep. Putting lavender oil on your pillow before you go to bed at night, or having a lavender candle to scent the room before you go to bed. Having a herbal bath just to chill out, doing some meditation before bed. Every morning and every evening I do a sky and earth grounding meditation. That sky and earth grounding meditation is on my YouTube channel. Why? Because when I do it at night, it sets me up for a good sleep. And you get the best sleep ever. when you do your sky and earth grounding meditation first thing in the morning, it energizes you for the day ahead. When I used to do my witches coven, the first thing that I taught the student witches, and Wendy can confirm this, is they had an exercise to do. From Monday to Friday, they had to do the sky and earth grounding meditation, morning and night. No excuses. They had to do that meditation, morning and night. And they had to record how their body reacted, how they felt during the day, what quality of sleep they got at night. Then on the Saturday, they were told not to meditate at all. But they were still to record how they felt getting up in the morning without meditating, how they felt throughout the day with having not done their morning meditation, and what their quality of sleep was with not having meditation at night. And then they were to record, then they were to go back on the Sunday and do their morning and evening meditation. Wendy, can you remember what your results were? Wendy!
What?
Can you remember when we did in the coven many years ago, when we did the exercise where you had to do the sky and earth grounding meditation Monday to Friday, both morning and night?
Yeah.
And record it, and then you didn't do it on the Saturday, and then you did it on the Sunday again, and what the difference was.
Oh, it was just, it was a, you have to be consistent. In order for meditation to work, and no matter whether you do yours or you find something or whatever, you have to be consistent with it for it to work, because it's almost like breaking the cycle. So you can't say, oh, well, I'll meditate the first of the month and then the end of the month. Well, you've got this time block in between the first and the last day of the month for everything to happen. So like you always say, if you're consistent with your grounding, you're consistent with your things will happen. You will get the answers that you're looking for.
Yep. And you'll get the rest.
Yeah.
You'll get the rest that you do. Every student in that class, when they did the grounding from Monday to Friday, morning and night, they got better quality of sleep. Their mind was clear and focused. They had more energy during the day to do the things that they needed to do. Saturday was a different kettle of fish. Saturday, their mind was all over the place because they couldn't do the meditation in the morning. Saturday, they were like, oh, what do I do? Right? They didn't have the clarity. And then when they didn't do their meditation last thing at night, most of them didn't sleep. Or their sleep was broken. And all the students could not wait till the next morning to do their sky and earth grounding so that they could get grounded and feel better throughout the day. What was the point of the exercise? The point of the exercise was to say, when you ground, you stay focused, you get relaxed, you get the sleep and the rest that your body needs. But when you break that cycle, even for one day, that one day can mess up all the work that you put in for the rest of the week. And taught them a valuable lesson. Our bodies need rest. Our bodies need sleep in order to function. If we are completely running on no sleep and no rest, and we are burning the candle at both ends, the body will make sure eventually that it will rest. How? You might find yourself going to work and falling asleep on the bus to work or the train to work. Your body might break down, it might get sick. I used to, when I was going through abuse, I used to take every spare shift that was going, just so that I didn't have to be at home and go through the abuse. But every time I took annual leave or I had a weekend off, I got sick. It was like, oh, thank God, Lady M has rested. She stopped. Now I need to find a way of getting her to keep stopping. And so every time I took a break or I had an annual leave, I got sick. I had no choice but to rest. Moral of the story, if you don't give your body rest, your body will give you rest, one way or another. And this is what your mum is saying. You need to eat properly to keep up your energy and your appetite and to burn calories properly without underburning them. But more importantly, you need to make sure you're getting your rest. And if that means finding something that's going to help you to relax at night, then that's what you got to do. And that's why she threw this card on the floor for you. That makes total sense why she gave you that card. Shadow work. You need to break the chains from the past. Right? You need to be like the phoenix and rise from the ashes of the past. Right? The past does not define you. It made you the stronger person that you are. But you need to stop living in the memories of the past and start moving forward. The only way to overcome blocks is to confront them. Self-limiting beliefs, believing that you're not good enough, believing that everything is your fault. If you hadn't done this, if this had happened, all the bad things that happen in life, you blame yourself for. That's a limiting belief, right? We have to get through those blocks, those mental blocks that we create in our mind. Those blocks that tell us we're not good enough. Those blocks that blame ourselves. And there's a lot of self-blame that you've been holding on to. And your mum says it doesn't belong. That blame never did belong to you. It never did. We can't go back and change the things that's happened in the past. But we can learn from them. And we can stop blaming ourselves for what happened. Because what happened, happened. You know, she says, and at the end of the day, you didn't lose your mum and you didn't lose your son because they're with you every day. They've shown you that through dreams. They've shown you that through candles. And today she showed you that through throwing a totally different card from these ones on the floor. And she's telling you it's time to break those chains from the past. It's time to stop those limiting beliefs. And it's time to say, look yourself in the mirror and say, I did nothing wrong. I've nothing to blame myself for. I'm okay. I am safe. And I am loved by a mother and son in spirit who is with me by my side every single day, hoping and praying that you're going to start looking after number one from now on in. All right, she says, it's not your time to meet them up there yet. You've got a whole life ahead of you. And they'll be with you every step of the way. But it's time to rise from the ashes. Unicorns are magical, right? Unicorns rise above all the blocks. They have wings and they fly high. It's time to find your wings. And it's time to raise your vibration. Stop blaming yourself for things in the past that would have happened no matter what. Know that your mum and your son love you and that they're always with you. They've shown you that over the last couple of days. And they'll continue showing you that they are there for you. You have their love, you have their guidance, and you will always have their protection. But what your mum wants more than anything in the world for you is for you to look after yourself now. To get more rest, to feel more energized, to eat well, and to give yourself plenty of self-love because you deserve that. Your last card that she's given you is the messages from the universe. You know that you have been questioning yourself lately and wondering if you are good enough or strong enough to do that which your heart desires to do. This message is here to remind you that you really are more than capable of doing it. It's time to rise up and take that leap of faith. There you go. Time to rise up and take that leap of faith. You are good enough. You're more than good enough. You just have to believe that now for yourself. Stop giving yourself the limiting beliefs. And instead, tell yourself, the future is mine. I'm not going to hold myself back anymore. Because wherever I go, my mum and my son are always in my heart. And they're always by my side and they're always cheering me on. I hope that this has brought you some comfort, but more importantly, some meaning as well. I love those cards for you. Oh, bless. Ashwagandha. I have ashwagandha is a herb. I did a video not so long ago of ashwagandha coffee. I love it. Honestly. I use ashwagandha. I don't know if I've got any ashwagandha stuff in here. I think most of my stuff is in the kitchen. But I have ashwagandha in coffee. And it's got ashwagandha, turmeric, and it also has mushrooms in it as well. But it tastes like real coffee. And that ashwagandha keeps me active during the day and gives me clearer mind. But it also gives me the best sleep ever at night. I've been sleeping really, really well as long as I have. And I only drink one coffee during the day. And it's not like normal coffee where it gives you the jitters, right? It doesn't. It gives you more energy throughout the day. But ashwagandha is good for calming you for a good night's sleep as well. It's called ashwagandha coffee. It's one of the things that I did recently. I'm always raving about it because it's helped me. It's also good for health as well because it's good for gut digestion. It clears out the digestive system. So if you've got like tummy issues, bloating, for example, or you struggle being regular at the toilet, etc., etc., this stabilizes everything. Ashwagandha is great for pretty much clearing out the pipes, let's just say. And when you do that, you feel healthier, you feel more vitalized. You've got more energy during the day, and because you've got more energy during the day, you sleep better at night. You've got more
You,
focus as well.
there's a post on your TikTok that you did of the mushroom coffee
Yeah,
that you explain it, but in depth, so she
yeah,
can go back and look at your video.
yeah, yeah. The video, I've done a video this week. I think was it yesterday or the day before? This is the ashwagandha coffee, but I swear by it. It's helped with my bloating. It's helped with I get a far better sleep now at night than I ever did. But the energy that I've got during the day is second to none. And it's helped with my readings as well. It's kept my mind clear. So it's really good. Yep. I mean, a lot of people say, oh my God, Lady M, it's like £24 for a packet of coffee. But they do money saving bundles in it as well. But do you know what? You get 40 servings in a bag. And to me, that's like if you're having one coffee in the morning every single day for a month, that's 1 month and 10 days worth of coffee for £25. When you think about what you would spend on a coffee at Starbucks or Costa, and how many times you would have a Starbucks or Costa coffee, that's the way I kind of look at it. I would rather have that one cup of healthy coffee, and you don't taste the mushrooms in it. A lot of people say, oh, do you taste the mushrooms? No. It tastes like regular coffee. I like it. I just have a cup. I have a cup religiously every morning now. And if I miss a morning, I can tell the difference because I'm usually sluggish during the day. But when I have my ashwagandha coffee, and of course, it helps regulate the blood flow as well because turmeric's good for energy. And it has some really good reviews. So when you think about 24, I think it's £24.99 or something like that, or it was. It goes up in prices, but I usually buy the 3-pack because I'm saving money on the 3-pack. So that's kind of giving you like, if you buy the 3-pack, that's kind of giving you 3.5 months supply of coffee because there's 40 servings in each bag of coffee. So yeah, I invested in that. I don't think you can invest too much in your health. You know, you can't put a price on your health. That's the way I look at it. It's kind of like why I'm getting the watery. Um, I had to run my tap for ages yesterday morning, and the water was still cloudy. I thought, I'm not drinking that. I'm just not doing it. I don't know what the hell's in it. And then when I looked at our local on Facebook, we've got a local page. You know, it's like our town's community page. And there's a lot of people saying, "Oh, is anybody else getting cloudy water?" So most of our village got cloudy water. And I'm like, no, I'm not touching that. And then when you think you're putting that cloudy water in your kettle, and then you're putting it in your tea and your coffee, it's a right eye opener. And I thought, no, I'm changing that. I'm investing in the purification machine. So I will be getting the watering. I will be doing a demonstration on it as well. But yeah, it does make you think. And I'm a coffee lover. And you know, having a normal coffee late at night is not a good idea. So I would rather switch up my last coffee at night with something different, like fresh water, a glass of fresh water, maybe with a touch of natural fruit juice in it, something like that. But yeah, can you join? The only way you can join the box is if you are getting a reading. We bring people up to get their reading in the box, and then we pop them down again. The only ones in the boxes other than that are our moderators and our super fans. To get a reading tonight, folks, if you're wanting a reading before we go offline, a hand heart is 2 question and answers from the pendulum. Side by side gift gives you 1 card. The corgi gives you 2 cards. The money gun gives you 2 cards and 2 question and answers. Super fans get 2 cards and 2 question and answers free. And we've just gave away our 50k free reading. Okie dokie. Thank you for the follow. Alrighty. Our last super fan of the night. We always save the best till last. James. Our very own James. All right, do you know what? I'm going to leave our Linda and Wendy to pick for our James.
The moon card.
Oh, moon card for James. Linda, what would you like for James?
Oh, we don't have what to say. Give him the witch's card.
Oh, the witch's path.
There's the witches out tonight.
Let's give him the witch's card and the moon cards. Oh, he's going to love us when he has to scroll right to the end for his card. He's going to absolutely love us.
Don't care.
Yeah, Randy, you're right.
Well, somebody got to go first and somebody got to go last.
This is going on, huh? Bye-bye.
You can't hear me.
Yeah,
Can everybody else hear me?
of course we can.
I can hear you.
Okay. Turn up your volume. Might help.
Wash our ears out.
Oh, Bestie, I love you.
Cauliflower's growing out of them.
Oh, right. Okay, James, you've got a card flew out of the moon cards. Oh, you've got the black moon. You got the new moon, James. Right, let's see. The Witch's Way Home. I'll tell you, we've had some really weird and wonderful but good readings tonight. The cards have really been playing weird games on us tonight. But in a good way. All right, James, what do you need to know? What does James need to know? Show me what James needs to know. let's divide these 3 by 3. Alrighty. James, your moon card. It's time for you to concentrate on you more than anything else right now and bring love into the situation. And it's a new moon in Aquarius. This card is telling you that you're thinking the worst case scenario and you're overthinking in some aspects of it, where there's really not anything to overthink here in what is going on around you. The new moon is a time when we can write down all our worries, all our problems from the past, and then burn it and cast the ashes. And from there, we can manifest the things that we want. But you need to bring love into the situation, not just for your immediate family, but for you. You always put everyone else before James. You work hard to bring the money in to provide for you and your family without a thought. You work hard to put food on the table and you plan your life all around your family because your love for your family is paramount, and that's a credit to the good dad that you are. But you need to give yourself a pep talk here, and you need to remind yourself how amazing you actually are, and that nothing can be taken away from you. Why? Because you've done nothing wrong. In fact, if anything, you've done everything right. Others may lead you to think that you've done wrong. They may threaten you with X, Y, and Z in order to not let you believe in yourself, to put you down. They may use threats. They may use harsh words, false truths against you. They may be saying, I've got control. But in truth, they haven't. Because you've done nothing wrong. You've done everything right. You've put money and food on the table. You've brought your kids up and showed them what love actually is. Your kids adore you because of it. And because of that, there's no chance in this whole world that you're going to lose your family. But you can't afford to lose yourself here. Now, more than any other time, you are going to have to start loving yourself. You're going to have that pep talk in the mirror. I'm a good dad. I'm a good son to my father. I provide for my family. I'm doing everything right. I can manifest good things in my life. I've done nothing to bring bad karma to me or my family. I am protected. I am loved by my family, by my friends. I love myself unconditionally. That's the biggie. And it's not just a case of saying in the mirror, I love myself unconditionally, and then fobbing it off. Really say it and mean it. I love myself unconditionally. I am perfect just the way I am. I am abundant. I am strong. I am balanced. I am worthy of happiness. I am worthy of my family. I am worthy of my friends. And I'm worthy of love. As this card says, time to bring love into the situation. You know what you have to do for your family, and that's good enough. You are good enough, and it's time you told yourself that you are good enough. It's the message of the moon card. The Witch's Way. This has been a long time coming. You have been through the mill, right? You've planted seeds, and people have tried to bring storms to destroy everything that you've been putting into place for you and your family. But where they trod on your seeds that you've planted, you nurture, you water, and you help those seeds to grow. You protect them. You look after your family. You protect their happiness, and it's time for you to protect theirs, because everything that you've done up until now, you haven't done it just for yourself. You've done it for your family. When a farmer plants his fields, he doesn't just do it for him, right? He plants his fields. He fertilizes the fields. He waters the fields. And he checks on his crops at a regular basis. He has to, in order to get a good harvest. Even through storms, if he takes care of the harvest will take care of him. And those seeds grow into strong plants, right? If it's wheat, grows into strong wheat fields, barley fields, corn fields. And then you harvest it. Well, all that planting, those seeds, all that work that you've put in, you're going to reap the harvest. And the ones that try to destroy your harvest, they're going to reap famine. Because when you put in the work, you reap the harvest. And when anyone who tries to destroy your harvest, they will have their famine. So if you're worried about the outcome, stop worrying. You've done nothing that's going to jeopardize your crops, right? You've done nothing that's going to jeopardize the harvest that awaits. The universe is saying you and your family are safe. You and your family are protected. You and your family will reap the harvest. And the rest, they'll eat the famine. You just have to stay focused and pour love into the situation and see how things turn out for the best. Negative mindset will give you a negative outcome. Positive mindset will give you a positive outcome. You have the power to decide which one you want. We've got a jigsaw puzzle, folks. There we go. You have got the power to decide what outcome you want. Put negativity into it, you're going to get a negative outcome. Start telling yourself, I've got this. This isn't going to fail. My crops are not going to fail. My plans are not going to fail. Because I've put in love. You've already put love into the family that you're protecting. Now put some love and self-belief into yourself as well. Because you need that love and self-belief more than ever right now if you are going to reap a good harvest. So I hope when you get this reading, James, it will have meaning for you. I love that. What a beautiful cards to end the live reading on. If anyone does want a last chance card, this is how you get one. Two question and answers is a hand heart. Side by side gift is a 1 card reading. 2 cards is a corgi. And we have the money gun for 2 questions and answers and 2 cards. Super fans get 2 cards and 2 question and answers free every time that we do a card reading, which is 3 times a week. That's 24 free cards and 24 question and answers, absolutely free. Not just once, but 3 times a week. Even if they can't join me on my live. James had to go off the live for personal reasons tonight, but he still got his card. We had 9 super fans tonight, and everyone got their card even though they weren't in the live. So if you're considering being a super fan, is it worth it? Absolutely. I'm sure Wendy and Linda will tell you they love being super fans.
Absolutely.
And when you think about 2 cards and 2 questions is a money gun, which is equivalent to £5. Right? You add those £5 up over a month of readings. That's £15 a week. If you were wanting a 2 card and 2 question and answers 3 days a week. That's £30 a fortnight and £60 a month. And superfans are only paying £9.10. Or if they do their superfans through Facebook, it's £8. Which is why our superfans choose to do the superfans, because they get their 24 cards and 24 question and answers a month for the £9.10. They get added into the Facebook superfan group. And even if they're not on Facebook, if it's a readings night, I always usually put the readings onto my YouTube channel because it's too long to put on direct to Facebook. And that means for the ones that join superfans here on TikTok, they can go onto my YouTube channel. The link for my YouTube channel is on my bio in my website. If you click on my website link, the first page is all about me and my story. If you want to know what my story is, it's on my website. If you flick the page to the left, and you go down to the bottom of the second page, you've got all my social media links, including my YouTube. Oh, thank you, little miss, and we love you too. Yep, Linda loves being a super fan. Oh, bless. Yeah, it is. Super fans are the better way of getting a reading. I also do private readings as well. My website tells you all about my pricing. I do private readings. I make healing jewelry. I make Kundalini Reiki, put Kundalini Reiki and healing and protection in it. This is my own one that I made. And it has genuine crystals in it. This one has hematite, tiger's eye, and black obsidian for protection and for healing and deflection as well. Hematite is great for deflecting negative energy, so any bad will that comes my way gets deflected before it even reaches me. So hematite's really a real good protection one for that. Okay, so we have once again reached the end of another wonderful readings night. Now, there is no live tomorrow night. Wednesday night is my night off. But we do have more readings on Thursday evening. Linda will be in the sun by then in a
Whatever.
bikini
Mm-hmm.
with a Bailey's in hand. But we do have more readings on Thursday. And Friday night is our topic night. And this week we are doing scrying. So if you've ever wondered how to scry a crystal ball, how to scry tea leaves in a cup, how to scry a mirror, how to scry candles, etc., then join us on Friday night. Saturday night is usually our music night, but me and Mr. M, as some people call him, will be celebrating our 18th, our 12th anniversary together on the 18th. So he's taken me out for dinner, and we're going to have a few drinks and just enjoy our time together. And then Sunday, that's another readings night. So that is our live schedule for this week. I want to thank our wonderful mods, as always, James, who was in for a little while, Linda, and our Wendy for the amazing job that they do keeping our room safe from negative people. Thank you to Little Miss as well for welcoming everybody and just interacting with everybody in the comments. We appreciate you more than you know, and it's always a joy to see you on our lives. I'm going to say good night to everyone, and I look forward to seeing you all again live on Thursday night. Linda,
Yes.
get packing, girl. You're only a couple of days to go and you're off.
I will tomorrow. Everything will be done tomorrow.
Oh, excellent. I love it. I'm so excited for you. This is well deserved.
Yeah.
We'll be thinking
On
of
the
you in the
spur of
sun.
the moment, I've just done it. It's unbelievable.
Eh?
On the spur of the moment, I've just done it. It's unbelievable.
But you know what? Sometimes that's the best way to do it. If you think about something sometimes too long, you don't do it. But when you do things on a spur of a moment, it's like, oh shit, well, I'm going to have to do that now.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, exactly. Right? But do you know what? It's the best thing you'll ever do. And you're going to come back better and stronger for it.
Yeah.
You'll have a clear head. Can't say the same for our James, but you'll definitely have a you'll definitely have a clearer head. Okay, folks, I'm going to say goodnight to everyone, and I'm going to join Mr. M, Mr. Lady M, and have a little coffee and a catch up with him. Thank you, as always, to everyone who joined me on the live, and for all your support. It means so much, and for everyone who shared the live out as well. A huge thank you, and thank you to our little miss as well. Take care, everyone. Have a good night, and we will see you again on Thursday for more readings.
Good night,
Till
Wendy.
then,
Bye, honey. Have fun.
I will. Good night. God bless.
oh, she's going to have fun in the sun.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. All right, ladies. I'm off
Oh,
to bed.
I'm
I
going to
love you all.
Barbados. Good night, my lovely.
Good night. God
I will
bless.
catch you later. Night,
Bye.
everyone. Good night, Wendy.
Good night.
Love ya. Love you, ladies. Good night, little miss. Good night, Arlinda.